I hope I will delay those who deliver. I hope I will. And the link up on Imo State. On the radio, so who can also want to go. He doesn't have him. Obodama Manue, Nigeria. Oboda Judo Maranue.
In Biafra lies our religion, the last hope we have is in Biafran restoration. I believe, listen to Radio Biafra, it's where we worship, as a Chukukike, Abiyama, let your kingdom come, listen to Radio Biafra, it's where we worship, as a Chukukike, Abiyama, let your kingdom come. Lord, save our nation from the evil Britain. There will be sing and dance for the world to know you are our God. I believe. Listen to Radio Biafra, it's where we worship, as a Chukukike, Abiyama, let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra, it's where we worship, as a Chukukike, Abiyama, let your kingdom come.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time zone. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. My name is Mazi Iyke, so broadcasting live from New York City under the auspices of our mother station, Radio Biafra London. Our leader's name is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I say one more time, welcome, depending on your time zone. For those of you going to sleep at this time, I'll say good night to you all. It's same thing, you say, Ditakami, welcome, welcome, welcome. This is a daybreak and it's another glorious day. And before we proceed, customarily we have to pray. Call on leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to lead us in prayer. Let us all bow our heads and pray. Let us pray.
Without whom we cannot function, and unto him We give every honor and every adoration wherever you are. I will ask you, if you are in the spirit, to remain so. If you are outside the spirit, we ask you to come into it. Because what we are preaching from here is a gospel of redemption, as directed by Chukwukika Abiyama himself in heaven. And this very gospel, we must preach it. Therefore, we must pray. We give thanks unto thee, O Elohim, for there is none like thee. There can never be any like thee. You are the beginning and the end. You are the Alpha and the Omega. Our lives are in the palm of your hands. We commit all that we are unto thee. We have come as the ancients did before us, as our ancestors did before we came, to offer praise and adoration unto your holy name and no other. For we do not worship any idol. We do not worship anything born of a human being. We do not worship anything carved out of a tree. We do not bow down before anything molded with the hands of men. It's only thee that we worship. That is why we have come this very evening on this hallowed platform that you yourself created, to offer you unadulterated praise and to hand over to thee all that we can ever become, because Biafra is yours. This very family of IPOB, you molded yourself. You decreed that IPOB must come, and now that we have come, that we may worship thee, O Elohim, please accept our offering of praise and sacrifice unto your holy name, because there is no other like thee. We will continue to adore thee. We will continue to worship thee. And as I said before, and I will reiterate, as we pray unto thee, that Biafra is your possession, we will sacrifice Biafra unto thee, that you may guide us in all that we do. It's only you that sees the hearts of men. If there is anything that we are hiding, if there is anything that we have concealed from our people, oh Elohim, you will judge us very harshly. But if our hands are clean, our hearts very pure, you will bless IPOB, and you will bless me, and you will bless my family, because it's a promise from you. All our hope and our trust is upon thee. May your name be glorified. May you be exalted. May you, O Elohim, be praised. Now and forevermore we pray. Ise, Ise, Ise.
Nnamdi Kanu, Nnamdi Kanu, Nnamdi Kanu, odogwu ndị Mozi na-agba n'ọkụ. Odogwu ndị Mozi na-agbala ọkụ. Eziokwu n'enu wesikanu, n'elu ụwa n'osi na chi ya dị mma. Mgbe mbụ ka si na nweze nwere nwa, mana tata na nweze nwegokwa nwa. Mgbe mbụ ka si n'igwe nwere eze, mana tata na anyị bụ igwe anyị nweghị eze. Nnamdi Nnabụ ya bụ eze ndị Igbo. Eziokwu n'enu ụwa ebuka. Eziokwu n'enu ụwa siri ike n'ụwa. Eziokwu n'enu ụwa esika anụ. Ọ bụ ịma na onye na-achọ onye aka ya dị ọcha na ọchụbido ya n'enu ụwa chụbịa n'ụwa ọmanụ. O jide nwata weli aka enu aka lobe ilo n'oge wetu ya n'enu ụwa. Ife Nnamdi na-ekwu n'enu ụwa nọ n'ọbụta oge si dịle n'ụmụ Igbo mmanụ. Tiseji wee nwee Naijiria na ndị Igbo n'enu ụwa na pachidoro Naijiria. Ife a na-eme anyị bụ geta wee come closer. Onye ọ bụ nna n'enu ụwa na-atụ ala ili niile n'ụwa bụ ọlụ. Onye Igbo iche ọchịchị na ọ bụ ọlụ nụ. Fọm ife ga-eme n'enu ụwa ka emesie n'enu ụwa wee metụ ụwa mma. N'ọkwa bụ ndị Igbo bụ nsogbu anyị nwere na anyị bụ ndị Igbo na anyị na-agbasi onwe anyị mkpa. Gwapụ ife ga-eme metụ ụwa mma nụ. Gwazie m ife ga-eme wee metụ ụwa mma. Nnamdi na o nwere okwu nchọrọ ịgwa anyị. Ichefugo na nwaeze adịfu na mbanụ. N'ọkwa na nwaeze ka ịbụnụ. Maka na ama m n'ọchịchị lụrụ ibe nna ya. Iwere ọkụ ọchịchị lụrụ ibe nna ya. Iwe pụta ka ịzọpụta ụmụ Igbo nụ. Ụmụ Igbo abụ na ị ga-azọpụta taa. Eziokwu na o nwere ife ga-eme gị n'ụwa. Ị ga-adị ike echi. Maka na ama m na echi na-ada agwụ agwụ. Ndụ gị ga-adị n'aka na n'izu na nọ. Eke n'oge na-afọ na nkwọ ka ndụ gị ga-adị nụ. Onye tụba gị na ọ ga-ada mmiri. Ọtụ nwa ọkụkọ nne n'ụwa ya nwata. Nwa ọkụkọ nne n'ụwa nwee ngwongwo nsọ. Nnamdi na mmeli bụ nke anyị. Ome mma melu gaba n'ilu. Ome njọ melu n'ụwa gaba n'ilu. Agbasa ọsọ nne n'ụwa na-aga agụlili maịlụ. Maka na emesịa nne n'ụwa malụ ndị bụ ndị. Aka Chukwu na adịghị n'alụ. Nwachukwu na mmesa mmeli bụ nke anyị. Nnamdi Kanu. Odogwu bili. Eze ndị Igbo gburugburu. Chukwu ka na-ekwu okwu. Obiri Igwe na-ekwu okwu. Ogbe eluigwe gbalụ Jehova ya lee. Obiri Igwe na-ekwu okwu.
Radio station with more. You're listening to the radio station. You're listening to this is Radio Biafra. Radio Biafra.
We are not like other people. Because as I once reminded you before we came, there was nobody like us. Now that we are here, they pretend, they copy, they emulate, they fabricate falsehood. But they can never be like us. Long after we are gone, they will wish we lived forever. IPOB is very special. Exceptionally special. The largest mass movement in the whole world bar none. And we did it because Chukwuokike Abiama is with us. We did it because Chukwuokike Abiama created IPOB himself. And we are here to pilot its affairs. We will not prevaricate. We will not stop. We will not slumber until Biafra is fully restored to its former glory. Anybody in doubt as to our resilience and our determination to restore Biafra is not only mistaken, not only misguided, but needs to see a psychiatrist. Because we are not stopping. I am Nnamdi Kanu and I don't stop until I get what I want.
Welcome to another live broadcast. Today is Sunday, a beautiful day. I know some of you have gone to church and come back. I hope you pray for us, pray for everybody, pray for the country, Biafra. Because we are already here and there is nothing anybody can do to stop us. Yesterday, I just want to bring this to the notice of our friends and listeners. And somebody called me yesterday and was lamenting kind of that he tried on the Facebook to listen to my past broadcast or to listen to my broadcast. He wasn't able to get through, and he called the other medias that he was trying. Normally he uses the Facebook to listen to them. The fellow lives here in the United States of America somewhere. And, well, I told him that we have what we call the IPOB community radio, because he was depending on YouTube and what's his name, Facebook, to hear the broadcast. And I told him that personally, I've never done live on Facebook. I've never. But if my broadcast is in Facebook, it all means that somebody is doing that, not me. I'm not responsible for that. But whatever you listen to in Facebook, I told him that to make sure that I'm very sure it's not live. It's probably after the broadcast, somebody throws it in there. And he was worried about whatever they said, Lai Mohammed. I never heard about that. He said he did something, maybe he's bought over Facebook and all that. But listen, guys, I never got to that level. Do you understand? Because all that already. We are already on top of the game. Whatever they want to shut down, unless they shut down the internet. Let them go to the manufacturer. According to, I read what her name, her sister, F1, she said something. He said the only way he can stop this is that he goes and talks to the man who developed the internet and then shut down the whole internet. But otherwise, Facebook, YouTube, what difference does it make? We are up on the game. So my dear friends and fellows and brothers and sisters and listeners, we have what we call IPOB Community Radio. All you need to do is download it. Download the community radio, put it in your telephone, in your cell phone, and anytime you charge it, boop, you are listening to Radio Biafra. There are other platforms that are also airing that we have absolutely nothing to do, and I want the person to be very careful when you want to download the app they call Radio Biafra app. You need to be very, very careful, because Nigerian government in their desperado have their own Radio Biafra. I'm telling you the truth. If you make a mistake and grab their own, you are in a pot of soup. So before you download, the one that I know that they cannot do anything about is the IPOB Community Radio. That one is fresh, sanctifying, and it's very satisfying. So that's the one that I use most of the time. Unless something happens and I don't hear that community radio, then I'll go to the other one, Radio Biafra. But the Radio Biafra is a good one there. The only thing is you have to make choices, because the zoo, they have their own Radio Biafra. They are so desperate. These people, you know, they are so shameless and desperate that they don't know what to do with us anymore. They are running up and down. I thought they were tired. The game is over for you guys. The zoo have to understand that the game, when we find about game over, you know. I learned something in America when I just visited this, when I was here early. You see these youths, you know, young people, when they're in the street, they are fighting, what they call street fight. And one day I just sat down and I watched them do the fighting. And they get to a point where one of the fighters will raise his hand and say, that's it, he's gone. You see him walking away. Game over. He's given up. So I don't know why the zoo is not giving up. I don't really know why. They are still struggling. Lai Mohammed, I thought he had disappeared from the orbit. Then all of a sudden I'm hearing his name again. Nnamdi Kanu, you've done hell to these people. At least AP go ha. Something. Yeah, I don't want to mention that. That's exactly what he has done to these people. They are so desperate, they don't know what to do. The BBC is conniving with them. BBC is trying everything to help them. Forget it. It's not going to happen. We are here. We are going to be here, no, regardless of what they say, regardless of what direction they go. Unless according to one of the songs, you know, let's see, even if you kill, how many people are you going to kill? There are many more people that are coming up. I see babies talking about what we are doing. I hear them. If they can start talking about it when they can just barely talk, they are saying it, and you think it's going to end up tomorrow, you are wasting your time. Nnamdi Kanu could go that fruit. That small plant fruit that will grow and grow and grow and magnify and send out other fruits that will be planted and over. It can never happen. All I wished, and I keep saying it, all I wished was that at the end of the Biafra war, we did not just go back to our normal life and think that, because they fooled us once. No victor, no vanquish. That's what we're hearing, right? But those of us who were in the war, believe me sincerely, were armed to get ready for what they call guerrilla warfare. Strange enough, the guerrilla warfare just went on the ground. Nobody spoke about it anymore because they fooled you. And thank God the man who did this fooling is still alive today, carrying about the Bible, thinking he forgets that hell, that's where you are going. Carry all the Bible, all the history of the world. You're wasting your time. You are wasting your complete damn time, and I know that you are going to go there whether you like it or you don't like it. The hell is waiting for you and waiting for you diligently, no matter what you do, no matter how much you try. If the thing that isn't affecting his own people, his people are the ones. He is from the Benue area. I think that's where he's from. The same people that he used in subjugating and bringing down our quest for freedom, they are not free too. They are victims of the same thing. I saw a picture of their governor Autumn creating a militia, kind of, and says he's looking for permission to buy AK-47. That is double standard. I don't call that real truth. Why do you need permission to buy AK-47? Go buy it and give it to your people. Nothing will happen. Nothing, absolutely nothing will happen, and nobody will even talk about. Let them be armed, fully armed to the teeth. Give them bazookas, give them tankers and everything, because you want to defend your people. You don't need permission from any of them. Who do you need permission from? The man that is killing you? Oh, wait, give me permission. Let me go and buy a gun. Come on, guys, wake up. You don't need permission to do that. Do it. Armed robbers don't need permission to carry it. Killers that are killing people in the street and kidnapping, they've not asked you permission to buy an AK-47 or to buy the automatic sub-automatic rifles. No. You are the governor. Take your money, your quota, throw it in. Your people are the people that even fought. They used them to suppress what we're doing in the 60s. And today you need permission from them to buy a AK-47. Come on, guy. Because all these kind of lies that people tell, it's very irritating. It makes me look at you as people who are not serious. All of you, from beginning to the end. There's something I listened to TB Joshua said in his prophecy, that this lineage will all die. They will never see the beginning of a new era. And that is, I believe that 100% is coming. It is coming. We see it happening. Those of you who are going to be alive will be so sick that you pray for death rather. You want death to take you out so that you do not see that level. Our children are the people that will enjoy what we are doing today. And we are not going to stop. We are not going to stop. That I'm not talking today doesn't mean that people are not going to be talking. No. Glory be to the media. We still go out there and bring it in and throw it in and let people who have not heard it hear them. Can do whatever you like, can curse anybody you want, you can say whatever you want to say. It does not matter anymore. Your thoughts does not really change anything anymore. Biafra is what we are asking for. Biafra is what we are going to get, regardless of what anybody thinks. Talking about election, we have made it very clear, very clear, precisely very clear, that these Biafrans that we are, the type of Biafrans that we want today, that we are today, election does not mean anything to anybody. We are not asking for election. Our problem is not who is the governor or who is the president or who. No. Our quest started from the beginning by saying that this structure is rotten. It's messed up. The foundation of this building has cracks in the foundation. And no matter how much you try to fix this building, without going to the foundation to dig it out and bring it out and demolish it completely and start a new edifice, you'll be wasting your own time. That has been our quest. That has been our beginning. And that call for referendum, that call for you to start from the scratch. The scratch is call the people together and let them sit down in the plebiscite and tell you if this thing called Nigeria is something that they want. Let them speak for themselves. It's one man, one vote. You go in there, you say it, is this what we want? Do we really want this? Why are you trying to put a square peg in a round hole? It never works. It will never fit. There will always be gaps somewhere. Even if it's the other way around, you want to put a square peg in a round hole, there will be gaps. You want to put a round hole in a square peg, there will be gaps. So there's no way out except to clean it up. Go back to the drawing board. Call the people together in what they call referendum. You call it plebiscite. Okay, whatever you give it, Adama is the same female. Clean it up, start from all over. That's what we've been asking for from the beginning of this quest, and we are still saying the same thing over and over and over, and we'll never stop talking about it until we get what we want.
Think come easy things I don't come again, you know.
And the tones the people.
Oh, come is the success. Mama yapa and the microphone. You don't tell when we dey fight for this freedom. You don't tell when we dey fight for this freedom. All we need is a referendum. 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 Tell me what to do, tell me what to do, tell me what to see, tell me what you see, tell me what you know. When we talking about the referendum, oh you see, I have to go for long. We never become a slave for long. Back in the days, you know what's up. But because of who you the photos you come out. I remember when my father they tell me about the war. Then spend so much money just to populate. Success in mama, typically go man. You don't tell when we dey fight for this freedom. You don't tell when we dey fight for this freedom. All we need is a referendum. 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 You don't tell when we dey fight for this freedom. To fuck it up, my eye, rescue your children. Even if I can't say, oh, I never make we don't make all these politicians so. No mind, never just come around, no promise us heaven and earth. No go see anything after the election. No election in Biafra land.
All right, we know that. Let them be wasting their time. And then but the point is that like I said before, the war ended and we thought we were going to go into guerrilla warfare. As young people, we were prepared for it. Then all of a sudden they came in with their look and see less. No victor, no vanquished. Yeah? And then we all went back. And if had to run back to Ugwausa. Some of us who were just out of high school that had nothing to do, we were thinking of what to do with our lives. And most of us found ourselves in professions that we never dreamt that we were ever going to do. Necessity is the mother of is the mother of invention. That's what they say, right? And some of us started rebelling from home because there was a popular saying in those days. My mom used to tell me something. I had a meeting. Mama lawyer, mama engineer, mama whatever. And she didn't know how she would introduce herself as mama musician. So each time I'm on television, even they're having a meeting. One time they were having a meeting and I was on TV. It was her time to speak. So she got up and she was blocking the TV so that the other women would not see me on TV. And the women was like, so in other words, they were ashamed of the profession. But you know something? I enjoyed it. Believe me, sister, I swear I did. And it favored me very, very well. Because in the end, towards the end of the career, I remember telling my mom one time that I wanted to go to America. I was traveling. And she goes, what are you going there to do? I said, I'm going to go back to school. My mom said, you are not well, because university, they got your admission in soccer and whatever. You would refuse to go. You wanted to play music. Now the music is paying off, and you want to go to America for studies. And say, well, it doesn't finish. And I can't go out. The truth is that I loved what I did. It was necessity that brought us into this lineage, because we didn't know what to do with ourselves. You have such a useless country that has nothing to offer to anybody. Anybody who thinks that I didn't live at the time, things were not like this when I left. Believe me sincerely, I came to this country, let me be honest with you. The money was 60 kobo to $1. 60 kobo. You know, tell to 60 kobo and you get $1. I was here watching it go 1 to 1, 1 to 10, 1 to 20, 1 to 100, 1 to 200. It keeps going. Today is 1 to whatever. I don't even know what it is today. It's not going to get better. It's going to get worse, because there's something fundamentally wrong. People can come up and create their own theories. Somewhere. What they are seeing is the smoke, and what they're trying to get off is the smoke. They need to put off the fire for this nonsense to stop, and that fire is the foundation, the rotten foundation on which that country was built. I need Buhari ego, Buhari naira up and down. These people don't even think what is going to happen to their own children that they are breeding in. Because most of them never have grandchildren. Now I'm not talking about children, I'm talking about great grand, even some of them. Some of them who are peeing on their liquor with old man syndrome. You can pee on yourself or sometimes, doesn't matter. Because the body is telling you, I am tired. You might think you're still the same thing. It's very, very natural. I was singing at my daughter's engagement party, and I was asking myself, I was going Ike Peters, the one that was jump, but today I basically holding myself. Because in Kabiago, we know our age. Your age cannot lie. Your body will never lie to you, no matter how much you claim you are young. No. There come a time your body will say, listen now, like everything else. Every machine, motor self, bagata motor, at a point, motor want to cry. Say, this is too much for me, I can't take it anymore. That's the way we are. We are God's creation, we are God's machine. Each part of you has a time limit. It is doing and struggling because you're still alive. Those who have passed on, maybe they are rest. Because nobody goes there to come back anyway, so we don't know what happens over there. But whatever happens to them, let us be concerned with what is happening to us now. What we notice is that most of us are getting older. We are not going to leave this problem for our children. We have to make sure that we keep this nation nice before we pass on. That's all we're asking. It's not much. Everybody's campaigning and trying to do everything. You know, the people that are doing all these things are people who are so scared of dying. Because there's nothing. What they are doing is that they are afraid. How can I go into that 6 feet and stay there? What is staying in that 6 feet is the jacket. Is the coat that you've worn all your life. Maybe you are 90. That coat, you have been wearing that coat up to 90. What happens? Your real self, that thing that they call breath of life, that God created out of the dust of the earth, is what goes away. That dust goes back to the dust that it came from. It's as simple as that. Whatever you created for yourself, that breath of life took it with it. It's still going to come back somewhere because he has not finished his job yet. But so when you look at it, for me, living is like punishment. There are people out there who are so sick, they can't move around. They are wishing for death that will not come, and they don't have the guts to commit suicide. That's the point. To commit suicide itself is not easy. I'm telling you honestly, it's not. Because that's why you see somebody who is suffering and suffering and suffering. As soon as he sees death coming and somebody's trying to kill him, he runs for his life. Remember, he doesn't have a life. All those people that sleep on the street, let us say you go to Lagos, you see people that sleep under the bridge and everything. The day they see police coming, you see them running like crazy. Why? Because they don't want to go to prison. But meanwhile, in prison, at least there's a room there. If there's nothing, there's a shelter over his head. Rain will not beat him up. But he would rather choose to sleep under the bridge with rain and the nature fighting him. Because that's the human nature. We want to stick ourselves into on this earth. So we don't want anything that will inconvenience us. So all these people that you see, these so-called politicians that are running up and down, they are wasting their time. According to my friend, his name Excellency says, you have to pay it. So what you need to do, the legacy you need to leave, is to support truth. And nothing will happen. Because Ezioku is the only thing in the world that does not change. They might be campaigning against us. BBC is doing their best. That is why we keep telling you that's a call. It's a campaign against us, and we are going to call on BBC to leave us alone. To stop trying to twist history. It will never be twisted, because all those people who were there during the Biafra war, most of them are not dead yet. At least most of them are still alive, breathing. They were at war, some were not at war, but at least they saw the event and they are living, they are still alive today to tell about it. So nobody should think that people will just lie and lie and lie and to go. No, I always say that truth, the kuchichi, truth is like the light. Darkness is lie when you lie, and darkness for us has no meaning. There's nothing called darkness. It is something that does not exist. It's just the absence of the truth, which is the light. If you take away, if you just scratch one matches, no matter how dark the place is, a very little light, the darkness will be asking, where is it? Because it is nothing. It's a non-existent thing. It's just like lying. Lying has no bearing. The only thing that makes lie relevant is that the truth has not come in. As soon as the truth comes in, the lying disappears. BBC can do what they want. They can do everything that they want. They are doing it, but we are not going to let go until they give us a loan.
Biafra worldwide phone call campaign alert continues. BBC, a propaganda machine and racist media set up by the Great Britain to oppress the oppressed people of Biafra. BBC, your media war propaganda of 1967 that led to the genocide of over 3.5 million Biafrans, men, women, and children, did not stop us. You know why? Because we are the sons and daughters of the great lion from the tribe of Biafra. Our minds are made up. Your shenanigans, antics, and fake gutter media will not stop us either. We must and shall restore Biafra. Biafra worldwide phone call campaign alert continue. Now pay close attention. Be polite when you call BBC and use the following prompt when you call. Hello, my name is. You tell them your name. I am calling to ask about BBC policy of propaganda against the victims of genocide. Since you are obsessed with telling lies about Biafrans, here are 5 more questions to consider. Now, this is the question to ask BBC. We are witnesses to BBC racist coverage of terrorism, implying that black Africans lives don't matter. Yet the same BBC rallies the whole world at the slightest terrorist incident in the United Kingdom. Here is the second question. But when it comes to Nigeria, BBC not only hides terrorist killings, but they slander the victims and survivors of terrorism and genocide. The third one. When will the grand patrons of lies and hypocrisy, the BBC Fake News Network, make a documentary about the daily slaughtering of Nigerians by Fulani terrorists and the government of Nigeria, whom you protect, so that London may plunder Biafrans' resources? The fourth question. Is the oil and gas of Biafra the reason that BBC is obsessed and terrified by the agitation for freedom by the victims of 400 years of British colonial thievery and crimes against humanity? And the fifth one, we call on the good people of the world to ask BBC and UK government why it aids and abates the genocide in Nigeria by spreading lies, propaganda, and disinformation against Biafran freedom fighters. BBC, we know that you are United Kingdom government agents of imperialism with no modicum of shame. Take down your wicked fake documentary against the victims of genocide and stop your sadistic meddling in the lives of black Africans. Now pay close attention. This is the time to call BBC. You can call them 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Biafran time. Date 4th of July to 30th of September 2022. Now grab your pen and paper and pay close attention. You can call BBC switchboard on this number +44 2087 438,000. I repeat, +44 208 743 8000. Or you can tweet at BBC News. You can also call BBC Customer Service +44 3700 100 342. I repeat, +44 3700 100 342. Or you can also tweet at BBC Press. I have not finished. You can also call BBC Studios Limited +44 208 433 2000. I repeat, +44 208 433 2000. You can also email BBC News Channels at bbc.co.uk. BBC, we shall vanquish. BBC, do you know why? Because we are Biafrans. Radio station with more. You're listening to the radio station. You're listening to this is Radio Biafra. Radio Biafra.
We are not like other people, because as I once reminded you before we came, there was nobody like us. Now that we are here, they pretend, they copy, they emulate, they fabricate falsehood, but they can never be like us. Long after we are gone, they will wish we lived forever. IPOB is very special, exceptionally special, the largest mass movement in the whole world bar none. And we did it because Chukwuokike Abiama is with us. We did it because Chukwuokike Abiama created IPOB himself. And we are here to pilot its affairs. We will not prevaricate. We will not stop. We will not slumber until Biafra is fully restored to its former glory. Anybody in doubt as to our resilience and our determination to restore Biafra is not only mistaken, not only misguided, but needs to see a psychiatrist, because we are not stopping. I am Nnamdi Kanu and I don't stop until I get what I want.
Nnamdi Kanu okay, I'm not having a 17th Sunday. My junior brother Kentoro, I have an Chijoke, Kozono Nan, the remain the then after I met Doga ya pa yo kusai na nwere omela ni hanen nde ogo ha mecha na nwere da ha like nye hono de ahiri ni ngomman then ina ho ha buzisi ebe ha na ericha uni then umunna nde na ha so bezi ebilite tailo three machine unde bozo move then machine pom the fourth machine then by move from ebe ha na from ebe to three pole and they will back the speed the bapota the new machine na abia ha gba ha ka ya okoko gba ha ni machine na ta ha gbara gba ha ni le down then okada cause my brother from a reverse with speed asina ya ba uru bendo go mu out of fear ogbafere because all the straight road awanya makwa na that straight road na enwe be ha jitrop block all the road then I have a video you na convert the other person nom na so anya I na akwanya ha na gba ha Julius na try na agba abanye egbe then convert ahụ da my brother man onye nke nọ na azụ adapu he ebe ahụ gbawo the boy then I ga gbagbo ahụ abele amadi na obi no turu ebe onye agba okay obi no turu so then that my brother kokwana ma agba ahịa uchi keroba anya do so how about you in the Mubuzin that who put up a block here using the battery that my brother then we have a machine at that mean the other for one side ne business san all one way kai baba lo all bento guy guys na I can do to I wouldn't that no one way kai baba lo listen he just pushes in almost 6 or 8 bens a little pop ebe that who to like this how we ebe wo munition like this why no adanali we take him onye from ogu Mozambique the onye me ka team leader ha ndị back yes from Amiri then mgbe mkpọrọ ya ogu na Amiri ọkwa ndị ọgọ gị ọkwa because amadi meziba ahịa enye ji mara ogu because anyị nwanne ya nwanyị n'oturu bai then na asa n'ọkwa ndị ọgọ gị n'ọkwa mmiri ka na-agbapụ na-esokwa na ndị agbapụ mmiri na be so voice follow actually don't shoot this boy Boku don't shoot that.
Yes, see, I'm airing this because this is the situation we find ourselves in Imo State because of Hope Uzodimma, the man that they put in there from the Supreme Court. This guy that is alive, you know, Chineke Chukwu Okike Abiama does these things miraculously, and Chineke wa ajuju. Otherwise, the moment you recognize somebody in a situation like this, the first person they want to take out is you. Then somebody say, don't shoot this guy. Who is that voice? The voice that said that, believe me sincerely, that's why he's alive to tell this story. This is an eyewitness. Only abro not somebody not just passing by. No. This is life. The moment only Ranyane no fu Ogu, the man that he calls Ogu Mozambique, he doesn't even know his real name, but Ogu and Mozambique is a popular name for them. And then somebody said, don't shoot this guy. A voice said, don't shoot this guy. He doesn't know who said it. It wasn't Ogu himself that he said, he looked and saw Ogu, and a voice said, don't shoot this guy, and nobody did. There is nothing. This boy is alive today to tell this story because Chukwu Okike Abiama on his side. But otherwise, he's a target. It's easy target. Easy. Very, very easy. Nobody comes to rob and you recognize the person and you go free. No. Man. People People have gone to robbery. I am telling the truth. Robbers have told stories of how they go to rob. They recognize somebody there recognizes them. Get rid of the person. That's the first thing. I told the story here at the end of the war when I went to Aba. First time when there were no people in Aba. There were just soldiers walking around the place. And I met this soldier, very uniformed, well-clean soldier. I was a sergeant. He had his rank. And I just came out of the war, so I walked from there. We found my way into Aba and the rest of them. And the guy looked at me, and I looked at him. He looked like somebody that I know. But then he was the one that spoke to me, more than me. Do you know who I am? That's what he asked me. I said, yeah, there's somebody you look like, but that person is dead. He said, no. He's not dead, it's me, Paul. Paul Onyemedukwe, that was his real name. He had changed it to Paul Okon. He told me the story of what happened to him, how he was in his girlfriend's house when the federal troops came into Calabar. The girlfriend's brother was a major in the army. So took him in and took him to the army and then enlisted him into Nigeria army. So that, to cut a long story short, I said what I said. I knew it was him, but I covered it up by saying the person is dead. He said, no, it's not dead, it's me. Now he introduced himself to me. But this guy that they left alive, they left him alive because Chukwu Kikabiyama was on his side. Because now Ogu, and wherever he is, knows that somebody is out there talking about him. He's probably on the run. He's probably hiding somewhere. But there is no way he's going to hide. When you start hiding, you know how small the world is. When you look at the world, you think the world is so large. No. It's large for you because you are free. You are a free bird. You can go wherever you want to go. But the moment you know you are being looked for, so somebody is out there looking for you, you realize that the world is so small. It's so small, it cannot hide you, honestly. This is the cause of the
onye kara aka onye kpọrọ akpọchi ike ye ọchịwa na London weye ihe jege me na Manchester udele neri ozuwe udele neri ozuwe udele neri ozuwe udele neri ozuwe okuzo di mmanu udele neri ozuwe vampire ndi moyi udele neri ozuwe ojo bare kwaka udele neri ozuwe ojo bare moji yo udele neri ozuwe Supreme Court to governor udele neri ozuwe udele neri ozuwe udele neri udele ozuwe attribution munne udele neri ozuwe hey she won a London let's say he's a fan of France in Manchester udele neri ozuwe vampire ndi Imo State yes vampire ndi Imo State vopuzo di mmanu vopuzo bara kwaka amadara mu vopuzo di mmanu after 2004 Rona for 2006 mbole sowari ndi fọrọ Nigeria mbeme video kafure kamadara ụzọ dị mma amanu ya so onye ogwu ego ọ dazi bịa m upgrade Supreme Court bịara nye ya as governor n'Imo akwa na hụ na Imo State Fada Mbaka bịa lele onye kpọrọ hope ndị Imo sa Chineke bara gị elebil na ya kwuo ihe gbasara ya ọ onye gwara gị sa Chineke sa hope bịara n'Imo State anyị ahụ na hope ahụ mgbono ha tige hope ụzọ dị mmadụ aka ya dịrị ụnụ na mmadụ anụ mere Imo Steeti arụwe tinyere anyị ihe bidoro Yahoo Plus. Who bidoro Yahoo na? Oh yeah, you join us on my hand for Yahoo. That's how I know. DJ, what you want? Why up? I never go to. Oje maraje wole me Fulani ye. Tinyera nyi ye. Oha ebubadu. Ebubatu. Imo State ye, and every Cindy Imo State ye. Ibian aloluwe, you never have all anowe. Ogogo yao is all local government. Yale women na toyoto. E women na police is grandmasters. Onye dere wanne ya riju afọ fegiye. Gejeria. Jepaje jolo jasa juju nuwe. Ihe mere ya nuwe ọ ga-agwa gị okwu ụzọ dị mma o chere na ya rụ ụmụnne ya n'aka ndị ugwu na ha ga-etinye as president ya ga-adịghị achị president ha metara wụọ ya n'ala
All right, this is Radio Biafra USA 2. The lines are open for you. You can make your calls at 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. Please, when you call me, just go straight to the point. Don't waste too much time because there are other people that need to talk also. So, but if you go in there and you stick and don't want to talk and cut off, that's not very fair. So, when I give you the opportunity to speak, please just go straight to the point, say what you want to say, and then. But I'll still take a very, very short recess, and I'll be back, and the lines will be open for you. Stay tuned, don't go away. All right, I'm back again. I'm back on seat. The lines are still open for you. 646-920-4541. Nnamdi Kanu, Messi arrest, as it means Nnamdi Kanu. Good morning. Good morning to the world. Good morning to each and every one of you live from here in New York City. It's me, Mazi Iyke, broadcasting live from New York City. Our auspices of mother station is London, Radio Biafra, London. There's nothing anybody can do. We're freedom fighting organization. We are not armed. We're speaking from our mind. Our power is our microphone. Our being able to convince you that what we are saying is the right thing. And you see it happening today. Our leader in the past had predicted, well, I wouldn't say prediction. I would tell you he knew it. Prediction means something that somebody says he's not very sure of. But this man, everything that he kept been saying over and over and over, it's like it's written out and it's coming to fruitfulness one by one. He will tell you things. The way he says it makes people very uncomfortable. They call it arrogancy. I don't call it arrogancy. When you know something, when you talk about arrogancy, let's go to the Bible. Let's go back to the Bible. Jesus Christ himself, in those days, he was described as being very arrogant. And with our thoughts today, we listen to his speeches and the way he spoke, we will see that there's just arrogancy. Go and tell that fox. That fox what was he calling a fox? Fox is the king. Go and tell him that. You know what it means. That's exactly what it is. So when you are sure of something, you don't need to paint it. You don't need to make it look very glorified. No. You are saying it with authority, with impunity, because you know that what you're saying is right. So Nnamdi Kanu is not arrogant. Believe me sincerely, he is not. If you meet him as a person, he's such a humble fellow. I'm telling you the gospel truth. But when he starts with a microphone, the anger and everything, the subside comes up. It comes up to him because you see somebody being foolish and you are afraid to say he is foolish because you don't want him to feel insulted. You are not insulting him if you tell him that he's foolish when he's actually foolish. You are not being arrogant. You are not being insulting. You are just speaking the truth. And truth being what it is, I've said it before and I'm saying it again. Truth is something that is arrogancy in the nature. The truth. When you tell somebody the truth, he must always feel insulted, especially if you say it publicly where the other people are very foolish and stupid, and you tell the man that he's stupid. What is bothering him is not the truth, but the fact that when you tell him the thing, other people will hear it and then start thinking that he's stupid. But he should love you more because you are the one that's able to tell him the truth. I have the call coming in on a straight line. Caller, good morning. Tell us, principal officer's line. Tell us your name, where you're calling from.
Good morning, Mazi Iyke.
Good morning, welcome to the program.
Thank you very much. My name is Chukwumana. I'm speaking from my location. I greet you once again on our topic this morning. It's wonderful. I greet my leader and our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who set up this platform, the platform of truth and the honest. For whoever hear the news from this platform, we reason as a human being. Nnamdi Kanu is the highest thing that we have done in Nigeria. But the devil, which is British and Fulani, are doing everything possible to make that place belong for Satan and darkness. Honestly, it's a pity that up to today, somebody is still talking about a nation in the name of Nigeria, in that enclave. Because black people are not reasoning as a human being. If the black people are human beings, mostly in that place called Nigeria, nobody will be talking about election. Because the first election was conducted in Nigeria, 1959. And that very election, it is very clear that Nigeria is not one country. And that is the day the problem of Nigeria started. If you check from 1959 to today, how many years? Somebody that was born 1959, how many years today? And the Nigeria is still deceiving themselves in the name of Nigeria. Look at Tinubu, a dead man walking. Instead, Tinubu and Obasanjo, now they are still alive to do everything humanly possible to liberate the Yoruba race from the bondage of slavery they are already inside. Because of money, they are stealing and looting, which they will take to nowhere. Very soon they will left everything and go empty-handed. That is black people for you. Black people don't listen. Mostly Igbo people, who are the most wicked people on that place. Because even if Igbo people are reason and understand, they will understand people cannot come for a time like this to disgrace himself in the name of present in Nigeria. People, where are you going? You go to Sokoto to pray for a grave of Tafawa Balewa for you to be a president of Nigeria. Do you know what it means to go and pray for Tafawa Balewa grave? Have you prayed for a grave of Ojukwu in Anambra who fight to save you, to save your wife and your children? You go to Sokoto to go and pray. You don't know where you are going, and you don't know where you are coming from. I found myself confused to see that evil man have sense, apart from Nnamdi Kanu, apart from IPB. Where is Igbo people that we are claiming that we are educated? They are nowhere to find. Instead, they are fighting themselves to remain slave in the name of Nigeria. Is it correct? That is nonsense. Where and how, when Igbo man will reason to know that the best thing is now to remove themselves from bondage. Because Nigeria is a hell on earth. That is what British mean by creating Nigeria. That is what they use, Fulanis, wicked Fulanis, Satan, to continue killing all the indigenous people, to make sure they properly hand over Nigeria to Fulanis. And these people are blind. They cannot hear. They cannot see. All the information that's coming out from Radio Biafra is more than enough for people to hear the news and become human beings. But on the whole thing, people are still talking of election. Tinubu, you will die and hand over your people to slave, including Obasanjo. If you people made a second mistake, because Michael Opara said before he died, he said, first fool, not be fool, second fool, are proper foolish. And one has made the first mistake when Ojukwu released him to go and declare Duduwa, so that we run out from this evil culture. When Awolowo go back to Lagos, Gowon, they give him Minister of Finance. They forgot what we have agreed with Ojukwu. If Awolowo did what Ojukwu agreed with him, we will not wait. We will not be here with Fulani today claiming ownership of Nigeria. But he made it. Today is Tinubu, because black people are evil. Let me stop here today.
Thank you.
But I encourage our people. Whatever you can do now, you are alive. Because there will be a time you will be on history. And that is very, very bad for black people. They don't remember death. And the death is there waiting for them.
Yeah.
And they die the most.
Thank you.
If you remember death, you will know there will be a time we are no more here. What will happen for the one that is living? That is what makes me human being. Say that you will do the right thing. Thank you very much, Peter.
Thank you so much. All right, this is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still taking calls, so 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984-929-406-9953. Thank you very much for your contribution this morning. We're still waiting for more calls to come in. But please just make it very brief anytime you call. Don't try to say everything today. Maybe tomorrow you have another chance of getting, whatever you want to speak about, just make it as brief as possible. That's what we are talking about. This is
Another Savior. Holy, 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 another Savior. Another Savior. Holy, 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 holy,
My name is Mobiem. Special dedication to the gallant heroes of the Nigerian Biafra War and IPO families all over the world. I remember the Nigerian Biafran War, in the thickness of the Biafra genocide. Hey, one man revived the vanishing hope to life. Let the great Biafran army to fight, and they were singing out, holy, 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 it's another Savior. They were singing out, holy, 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 it's another Savior. Holy, 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 it's another Savior. Many years after the genocide, whoa, yet another great leader has risen up now. Oh, and he's leading the Biafrans to victory. Iyamadika Yabika Kokwana Loa. Hey, Anamekele Chukwana Bioma. Chukwana me, Sogisi Wele Noji Yabo. When I'm singing along, holy, 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 Nnamdi Kanu is another Savior. Holy, 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 Nnamdi Kanu is another Savior. When I sing along, holy, 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 is another Savior. Right, and getting moving faster now.
All right, coming in straight line. Good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Good morning, my name is Ike.
There we go.
I greet you.
Greet you too.
I greet everybody. My name is Mazi Iyke. I'm speaking from my location. This analysis you gave to this very afternoon, though I did not pass it from the beginning, but the little one I observed. I agree.
All right, I think somebody was interrupting his call. I don't know who's doing that, but whatever happens, please, when you want to call, tell your friends or try to stay away from them and stay in areas where the noise will be much, much less. You were saying something, but unfortunately, I don't know what happened to you and your line went off. However, we are still here taking more calls at 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984. 929-406-9953. Let me see the line. That looks like the person is back again. Our caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Please shut down.
My this cut off.
All right. Just make sure that you're listening device, what you're talking, so that it does not go back.
As I said earlier, this is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I'm speaking from my location. See, most of the time we are ignorant of some things we know we can do, and people, we see that we do something good. And our leader have taught us, the messages and other things he have been giving to us. And all these things have been making us happy today. We that are in Biafra land, we are very happy that our leader has taught us something. You see, most of the time when I'm listening to our leader, in fact, our leader is a man. He's a man of valor. And wherever he is, God will continue. You see, my prayer for him is that the later glory of our leader was be greater than former. Nobody can stop it. Because God brought that man for a purpose. And that purpose must be fulfilled, which is this Biafra we are talking about. You see? So, what I'm saying again is about this very people. You see, many people have, in fact, the way people talk to this man, this man conscience is supposed to drop all these presidential something because they cause people laid upon him. All the evil words spoken upon him. That man is supposed to drop everything, politics, anything campaign, and follow Biafra restoration. And I believe it is more better for him than all these things they play, Fulani Janta withdraw, following them back, doing nonsense they are doing there. They thought that Biafra restoration is a kind of joke. So I don't have much more to say about this thing, but we in Biafra land, we are seeing what is happening, we are hearing what is happening.
Yes.
So what I know is that this very Kabiama that started this very war, they will complete it.
Yes.
Anyway, our leader, they will release our leader. I also thank God, thank you, Kabiama, thank all the people officers, all the core members of the indigenous people of Biafra. My prayer for them is that all of us will live to see Biafra. So, Mazi, I thank you for your good work.
Thank you very much.
This is my first time of following you.
Thank you.
And as I call today, I will continue to call so that we see that Biafra must be restored.
Okay, well.
So thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Continue.
All right, thank you very much. This is Radio Biafra. You know, something that they thought that's just coming based on what my brother just called and said. The friend of my enemy is my enemy. I'm telling you. I don't care what people say. People say that doesn't mean that when you say somebody's here. The British people, they are the ones that have kept us where we are today. And let us be honest with ourselves. The man went to the north to swear at the graveside of the South. This man is desperately wanting to be president. I can't imagine it. You went all the way to the north to pray at the graveside of the Sadona of whatever the man that wants to kill our people. Then when did you declare your intention? After visiting Great Britain, London, the full Londoner, that are the people that are destroying us. You went in there and you connived, you went to a meeting, you came out. Then all of a sudden you want to be president. I had said I will not get involved in this, but come to think about it, I'm a human being. When you are fraternizing with the people that are destroying your own children, when you become their friend, you're shaking hands. I saw him in a picture this morning on Facebook, shaking hands with that witch, Katrina Lange or whatever they call her. He's shaking hands. It's one of the pictures he's using as an advert. You're darada. You are fallen to your graveside. We have nothing to do with you, with any of you, but especially you. We're talking about you because you're supposed to be a Biafran. That's what we care. For Tinubu and the other one, we don't care. You, I'm talking about you are wasting your time on you to tell you that we know the game. We know the game. The game is not something that we want to worry ourselves about. But in Aqua, there are million Aqua Sambeku. You want to fraternize with the people that have destroyed us, people that have sworn to destroy us, the people that put us in this predicament, the same Great Britain who came here and divided us at the end of the war. You are fraternizing with them, you're shaking hands with them, you're hugging them, you're having tea with them, and you expect us to support you? Come on. He's like telling me to go and support Great Britain in whatever they are doing. That's exactly what it means. It's like me going to hug the Queen and say, oh, you did so well. No, she didn't do well. They've been killing us, maiming us, telling us, putting us in all kinds of... I think I'm going to do a program on these people. You are going there to fraternize with them. We shake hands with them. We hug them. This morning on Facebook, I saw you greeting this woman, Katrina Lanchi, or Katrina Lunch, whatever she is called. These are the people that are destroying us. These are the people that have sworn. And you are going to fraternize with them and you expect us to vote you in, to support you. You are wasting your time. You are on your own. Do whatever you want to do. But if you're doing it because you expect... it's so annoying. It is very, very annoying. You're fraternizing seriously with the enemy. You want to contest election, the first place you go to is the graveside of is it the Sadona? It's not Sadona, I think longer than that. The other one that they swore that we will never be allowed to be anything. You go in there to swear an oath or to pray that his spirit might get into you, because now it's like going to a place and saying, you know something, I am part of you. Let your spirit get into me so I can be able to kill as many people as more as possible. Then you tell me you are competing for one Nigeria. You're fooling yourself. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Caller on the private line.
Good morning, Ike.
Welcome to the program.
Yeah, my name is Engineer Madam calling from my base. Mazi, I heard you saying that the British is our problem. Am I right?
Yes. They are part of our problem, not that they are our problem. Yes, they are the chief problem people. They are people on top of the problem.
And you know that the reason why the British came to Africa. You know the reason why they came there. What they came to Africa to do. They came to seek for their own benefit. Yes. That will benefit their people. Is it not the reason why they came to Africa?
Of course.
Okay. I believe that in record we know that the North never supported one Nigeria. Am I right?
Yes.
Okay. Who was the person that championed this Nigeria that is killing us today? Do you know the person?
No.
Is it not Zeke?
Of course.
Where did Zeke come from? Did he come from the North? Is he not an Igbo man? Let me not call Biafra. Is he not an Igbo man?
But he was born in the North anyway. We don't know who his father. Okay. Because that's where he was born.
Then the same Awolowo did not support for we to be together as Nigeria. Yeah. Okay, and we saw when we were growing up, we heard that Zeke is the most learned person in Africa. Let me put it that way, the way his name was raining up. And the same Zeke saw that these British people, they did India, Bangladesh, and Pakistan. And before they created Nigeria in 1914, these people have already said that they are not together. They left their own different ways within the Indian, Pakistan, and Bangladesh. I believe Zeke was alive when those people left that union that British created for them. For example, you see what happened to Imo State. Somebody who came number 4 become number 1. Are they not professors in Imo land? Are they not people sitting in the Senate? Are there not people in the government of Nigeria who saw that this man did not win this election, that he never even come number 2? If they say they want to consider that he went to court. Yeah, there are things who say British. What about we people? What about we ourselves? The same British, they came to America where you reside. And when they left, what happened? America fought them for them to leave them, let America live their life the way they want to be. I keep on saying this. Before we redeem ourselves from this British creation of Fulani, we must first of all deal with our own people there at home that we are seeing face to face, that they are the people they are using to tie us down. It happened to Nnamdi Kanu. Who are the people that let Nnamdi Kanu where he is today? The British may play their own part, but who do they use? Is it not our people? If we said today that we want to mention the name of the people that put Nnamdi Kanu in this dungeon, there will be no Fulani man name there or Yoruba man name there that we will call. Am I on the air?
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Yeah. If we should have listened to Alozie, I've listened to our DOS when our leader was kidnapped. The people name they all listed there. You can no Fulani name a man or woman name is there. No Yoruba man or woman is there. The all names is from our people. So you see that even from our lawyer, Ejiofor, he said that his last interview, I had an interview, he said that the federal government have called, let them sit in the round table with Nnamdi Kanu, that the people that killed the meeting was our people. This is coming from the council, Ejiofor. He said so. He said that our people was the people that killed the round table that the federal government called to dialogue with Nnamdi Kanu. You can see that we must start with this our people first. If we want to liberate ourselves, if we want to know that we must live as a human being, we must first of all deal with our people. When we start dealing with them, then the world will know that we are serious and we want to have our freedom. Fulanis are protecting their own interests in Nigeria. Yorubas are protecting. Why are they not killing Yoruba youth? Why are they not killing Yoruba youth in Nigeria? The people that are killing our youth is our people. It's the leaders, the people they planted there as leaders. That is our problem. Ojuku lost the war, yeah, but where did they lose the war? Is it not in the hands of our people? The Ojuku major they lost the war. Is it not our people? So our people are our problem.
Okay.
Yes, the British have done their own, they have left. What are our people doing? Thank you very much. This is what I have to contribute.
Thank you so much. All right, thank you very, very much. Okay, my friend, you have spoken well, and the lines are still open for others. To call us 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. See, when you talk about our people being the problem, it's part of it. P2B joining the British people, and they're telling what to do. He is part of the enemies that we're talking about. That's my own point. The point why I'm calling the British is that when you go to fraternize with an enemy, with somebody who has destroyed our people, you want to run to become the president of the zoo. Your brother is locked up somewhere. You have not said anything. You want to pray at the graveside of Onyishindiara, because that's what I call them. You came out there, you went to Britain, you visited them, you had a meeting, you came out. Because these are the people, when he's saying, you said something very pertinent, my brother, he said, our people. Yes, that's why I'm talking about P2B is my person, is our person. The other ones are still hiding their faces. We know them. Don't want to talk about them until they open up their mouth. When they open them, we'll face them. He went there, shook hands with them, taking pictures with them, and they are telling him, go ahead, we are going to support you. What is the support? To destroy our people. What is the support? To kill our people, to kill his own people. When I say our people, it includes him. He's part of us, you know. So I still have a call coming in. Let me take this one. Caller on straight line, tell us your name and where you're calling from. The phones are not behaving well this morning. I don't know what the problem is. All right, so like I said before, we are here to actualize our quest for freedom. There is nothing any of them can do to stop us. I have a call coming in on private line. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Good morning from here.
Good morning, Art Peters.
Welcome to the program.
My name is Mazi Iyke. Really, I didn't want to talk today, but you provoked me to say something.
I know.
Let me say, may God, Chukwu Kikabian, bless Nnamdi Kanu. If that Nnamdi Kanu did not have wife and children, I will say that we are lucky that Christ is here for the second time. But all the same, the last speaker is saying things that is true. That the architect of our problem is British. I want to let us to know, and that is why you see British people, they went home because already they finished their work here. And they are using our people to, to do the job. Because I was shocked when Major General Tanko Abubakar Ayuba is from Zuru, where they call Zuru is in Kebbi State. I was so surprised that he told me one day that the Fulanis, that the British gave them what he called power of attorney.
Yes.
I'm not a lawyer, so I don't understand what is the meaning of power of attorney. But it came to my mind when I remember this now. Just about 3 months ago, I called my lawyer. He's a senior lawyer. I said, "What is the meaning of power of attorney?" He said, "Okay, the power of attorney, they usually give that to, let's say when you buy a land, that is outright, then they give you the power of attorney." I say, "What?" So the British government gave the power of attorney of zoo to the Fulanis. And these Fulanis, they are not even from this part of the world. So we are in trouble. We are in trouble, but our people, they are not listening. They are not listening. I'm telling you the truth, because with my age, I fought the Civil War. Very tender. I'm just about 20 years old when the war started. But sometimes I will drive with my driver. I will start talking to our people, just try to hear what they will say. Our people, my brother, they are foolish people. They are useless. I'm telling you, majority of our people, they don't know their left and the right.
Yes.
I'm telling you the truth. Let me correct this impression. P2B went to Bauchi, the great site of Tafawa Balewa, that is the first prime minister, who died. He trekked from Lagos. He died in the bush. After 3 days, they recovered his corpse. That is where he went to. But what I'm trying to say is that P2B is not our problem, because they say charity begins at home.
Yes.
When the time is right, we will tell him that he's nobody. Is he educated up to Nnamdi Kanu? Or even up to Goodluck Jonathan? Who is he? At the age he made his money, he was a youth when he became multi-millionaire. He will tell us how he makes his money. For I had friends in the army. P2B is the one that takes our money, this zoo money, he banks it overseas for them. So, our people jumping up, yes, P2B may know administration. He's not a party man. Ojugu raise his hand the first tenure because he convinced him. The second tenure, Peter Obi raised the hand of Ojukwu because by that time he's blind. He is the one that raised Ojukwu hand. He did not go to the grave of who made him who he is today. Because of Ojukwu, is it somebody who's supposed to be the first governor in Apuga stepped down for Peter Obi, or they pushed him away. So in essence, what I'm trying to say is that the time is still in the front. We are going to show him that he is nobody because he was not a sinner. Adelemo weputife, mabu weputanama. Our people don't know their left and right. Somebody told me one day, say, we have 3 characters in Nigeria. I say, who are they? He said that we have the thieves, or you call them the bandits. I said, who are they? He said they are the Fulanis and the Hausas. I said, the second one, he said, the second one that they are winch. I said, who are they? He said, the Yorubas. I said, the third one, he said, no, those third one, the third one, that they are mad people. I said, who are they? He said, the Igbos. Oh, hey, Biafra.
Oh, hey, Biafra. Oh, hey, Biafra. Thank you so much, sir. Dalo, thank you very much. I like to listen to people of age that will really make good contribution to the program. I have another one coming in here. Let me take this person. Caller on, oh boy. All right, there's something wrong with your line. Something wrong with that line. Unfortunately, I don't know what it is. So you correct your phone before you come on air. Make sure that what you're saying is going to be very clear. I can hear. If you have a headphone, let me warn you. If you have a headphone and you're trying to listen to the headphone, those devices create problem for not just for you, but for all other listeners. So call us. The lines are still open for you. Let me try this one. Caller, good morning on Principal Officer's line. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Precisely from Water. Maybe I have never had the intention to call in, but I called in to say something quickly.
I know.
I've been thinking it is only you and uncle and their father, the DJ Nostalgia of the Radio Biafra, Mazi, and there is one of our also that usually call on Radio Biafra. There is a veteran. I never knew that you people are new. That scholar said he was 20 years when the Biafra war started.
Yes.
And all of you have never shown me any pride, like, not being submissive to your son, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or maybe showing some level of intellectual, I don't know how to put it, intellectual superiority over him. You have been calling on air, all of you have been calling on air, saying things that the youth should say. I don't know why this syndrome has sunk deep into our very heart, the youth, that you cannot come up and make use of this information. This period alone, I can only witness or view what I send on Facebook because they have blocked me. And I'm asking, is there no other people sending pornography pictures on Facebook and every other social media, and they've never blocked them? It is only people who are trying to redeem their fellow brothers and sisters that have been blocked. And we are saying this thing out in a long time, and people are not getting it. I am beginning to see that the best thing is this: let these people go and do what they want to do. Let us have our time. If I die today, I die very late. I know I'm still young, but I'll die very late. Because I'm feeling things in my heart that things are going wrong. I need work and snapping Stacy, making work of himself, but I don't have that time. I need to go and use my laptop and do other things. What are the names we are bringing into our life? That's why I said I don't want to say much thing. God will keep on blessing every one of you, the veterans. I think it is time I begin to record you people's name, because that would be the model of the century, even in the years and decades and centuries and millennium to come. You are the best. Thank you so much. I listen and
Thank you, Chechuku. Thank you so much. This is Radio Biafra. We're still taking calls at 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-4069-953. Honestly, I don't know what happened, but one excuse that I make for all this is that the war ended how many years ago, and there are most people that fought the war, some of them have passed on. Those left, some of them are ill, sick. They cannot really come out openly to express what is going on, what they feel, and the opportunity calls, and once in a while they come in. Not that they are not listening, they are paying attention. And if you were at the war, if you are somebody who has stayed in the war or who was in the war, you will see the foolishness and the stupidity of our people. But you have to make these excuses. You have to really know that some were not born at that time. Some were born after the war. Some were born so young. The likes of Nnamdi Kanu. It's just that he educated himself, because based on when he was born, he couldn't have been 3 years or 2 years along there, or even a year after he was born. But he knows very much about Biafra because he went and studied Oteana DNA. He was born into this job that he's doing. He's not ordinary. He knew more than, in fact, whatever I will tell you about the war are things that I physically saw, because history was banned. It's just books that you pick up here and there. You know, well, books are books. Everybody writes his own story based on his personal observation. If I want to write a book today about Biafra, what will I say? Things that I saw in my sectors. There were other things happening in other sectors that I was not aware of. Just the same thing. So, but when you have a truthful history of what is going on in the world, you'll be able to have a yardstick, something to fall back to. They never gave us that. The British advised them, the same British, the same Great Britain. Make sure that you abolish the history. Make sure you don't teach history, so people will not know what happened yesterday. You think the Fulani man has that brain to do that? No. And the same Britain are the ones that are really fighting now, tooth and nail, to make sure that Biafra does not come. But they're wasting their time. How to go too late? All these things we are doing, we are fighting and struggling. People in the riverine area are struggling. I'm not Igbo, but my name is Okechukwu and all that. It's the Britain. British people that created it. They know that this is what is going to happen. But they tend to forget one thing. That our heritage is embedded in our DNA. There is no way you can eventually turn everything around. I never knew there was a difference between a Calabar man and me. And I'm speaking the truth. Before the war, in the secondary school where I went to, I've said it before, during the end of the year, what person that they do the prefect of the school is supposed to be the most brilliant person. It doesn't really matter where you come from Ogoni, from whatever you have. We had nicknames for ourselves. We were calling ourselves different. We called Enugu people, said Ndewawa. We call them it was just a slang. It's not that we really hated ourselves, because we knew we were the same. Ijekebe, haven't you heard about that before? Ijekebe was the people from Anambra City, the people that live in Central Igbo. They asked them, they called them Ijekebe. We had to go to pure. We had a Wawa. These were curses that we were cursing ourselves. These are slangs that we're using on ourselves. It never meant that we're different people. But the British said, no, these people are too intelligent. These people are too strong. The only way you can guide these people is divide them. And they started creating, riverine man, the river state man is being marginalized. The man in Ogun is, okay, they divided it. What has happened to those places? They are still the same, even worse than it was before they came and created them. Why did they kill Sarawiwa? Why do you think they killed Saro? Sarawiwa knew Ken. Ken Sarawiwa said, hey, okay, now you've won the war 30 years along. What have you done for us? What have you done? My land is still being polluted and being messed up. He raised his head, they just full, and they just took him, they condemned him to they kill him the same day. And then when they are talking to liberate yourself, you are there making that you are emperor. You are wasting your time. I'm only sorry for your people, not just you, because as an Onyala, a mad person does not have any shame. The people that are ashamed of the mad person is their own relatives, their brothers. When you look at you and you are mad, you are a mad person, what can we do except just sit down there and feel very sad and sorry that we have such a situation? I have a call. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yes, hi Peters. Good afternoon, sir.
Welcome to the program.
Yes, my brother. Thank you for having me and thank you for your program this morning. Mazi, I just want to appreciate you, appreciate all the broadcaster. Mazi, this morning you start with another dimension. Mazi, the music you played this morning, Mazi, more especially this first, I think this is new music. This is my first or second time hearing it. This Supreme Court governor of Imo State, what is his name again? Ozodimba.
Yeah.
Mazi, I never heard this music. Is it new music to us? I think
somebody sent it to me yesterday, and I think I heard a rumor about the music, but I never heard it. Somebody just inboxed it to me. That's why I added this one.
What a courageous music, Mazi. That music, Mazi, that music have to be played on Radio Biafra. Believe me.
Very beautiful music, actually. Yes.
Yes. It really meaning a lot for this our struggle. You see, I still appreciate our music industry, Biafra music industry. They are doing great. They are doing wonderful. I continue to encourage them to continue. And Mazi, I said it yesterday. You know how to mix music. Believe in me, you know you are on it before, you know. So you still have the experience. Thank you so much for that. And Mazi, what I want to say here, you know, clamoring about election. I still focus on this election. Clamoring about election. People, I mean, let's keep IPOB apart on this. Let's say this Kankaboo election they are talking in the zoo. Now, P2B we are talking about. P2B is only to hear only on social media. People never know P2B, even in the zoo there. In the north, they don't know who is P2B. P2B is afraid to go there. If we go there, the security even afraid to leave P2B to his place. I think yesterday I hear already that his house now. You see, P2B is now, they have surrendered his house now. P2B, the leader of a Labour Party, his house now have been surrendered. You see, P2B have to keep this thing away and focus on Biafra issue. Let's get Biafra first. If you want to be a president, if you want to be a governor, just be a governor of Biafra. But you know, contest on Biafra government, then we will vote you in. Contest for Biafra president, then we will vote you in. This Kankobu, you are going to change Nigeria overnight. You are going to bring heaven earth on the Nigerian soil. You are going to change Nigeria overnight. How can you do this? My question, are you more intelligent than our brother Goodluck Jonathan? I have asked this question before. He never give me an answer. Are you more intelligent than Goodluck Jonathan? Goodluck Jonathan, someone encouraged to call a conference, national conference. Can you do that? You can't do that, P2B. You just one guy said it on Radio Biafra here. He said P2B don't have a voice to talk. Is it the person who's going to lead Nigeria? P2B is a distraction. P2B is distracting us what we are doing. And we can, you know, campaign, they say campaign will start in the next 1 month or 2 months to come. We will see. I have said it. P2B, you are just joking. When you come to campaign in Biafra like that, we will see. We are waiting. We are waiting. This is P2B. They call a radio, and one radio broadcaster to make to just comment something. And a Fulani, ordinary Fulani street boy called P2B to ask me a simple question about this Biafra issue and Nnamdi Kanu. He begin yapping. He begin shivering. He just full P2B body. Ordinary Lamajuri. Are you now saying you are going to stand the caliber of Fulani people in the zoo there if you go to Aso Rock? Are you going to do that? P2B, please drop this nonsense and focus on Biafra. Biafra, that's what we are looking for. Yeah. And Biafra we shall get. Whether you like it or not, we are going to get Biafra. Mazi, thank you for having me. God bless you. Thank you, sir.
God bless you. He can continue doing what he's doing. He's fooling himself. We're not interested. Honestly speaking, it's like you know, like it's not relevant. Honestly, to be honest with you, it does not really matter. He can campaign all he wants. He can jump up and down. When the time comes, we shall know. When Nnamdi Kanu started this thing, everybody was like, but the point is that today we know the truth. We know that what we are doing is sinking. If you can be fraternizing with the people that are destroying us because you want to become the president of the zoo, good luck to you. Keep trying. Let me take a very short recess and I'll be right. Okay, now I have a call coming in. Before I go on that recess, let me take this call. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, good morning, Ike Peters. My name is Mr. Desert Warrior.
Oh, there we
I'm calling you from Brooklyn.
Thank you.
Desert Warrior is from Ichi. Ichi is in Suka, and Suka is in Biafra, province, Biafra land. Ike Peters, thank you for allowing me to make this call this morning. I am calling on behalf of the Brooklyn family, just to remind them about the goalkeeping that we did not attend for Mr. Mazi Nnamdi. So next week is our meeting. It's going to be our Brooklyn meeting. And I'm pleading to every member of the Brooklyn family to work hard and then put money in the pocket because of the goalkeeping that we forgot to attend on the 29th for Mazi Nnamdi. And I also using this opportunity to tell every members of the Brooklyn family, if you know that you are coming to this family and you are not paying your dues as required, we are going to remove your name in our family. Because I know why I am saying all these things. Because a lot of people are coming on into that meeting and they are not paying their ESN money, they are not paying their monthly dues, and they know that right now Biafrans need money more than every other thing. So we have a lot to be doing with money. So I don't see the reason why every member said that he calls himself a member of IBOB is coming to meeting 3 good times, 3 months without paying. We are going to make sure that everything, the code of conduct of this IBOB, we defend it at all costs. We are going to remove any name that is coming to that meeting, the Brooklyn family, that is not paying his dues. You are not with us. So we just want to know who are with us and who are not with us. So we are not joking in terms of trying to restore Biafra. Peter, this is my announcement.
Thank you very much.
And I thank God and I pray for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that God will bless him and bless his family.
Thank you, sir.
About P2B, I have said it before, that Peter Obi or no Peter Obi, we are all clamoring for restoration of Biafra. So whatever he want to do or whatever he is doing is not for us that are the members of the IBOB.
That's right.
We want to restore Biafra, to have our dignity. Staying in Nigeria is a cancer to us. We are not Nigerian, we are Biafrans. So anybody who have ear should have to hear it. What Nnamdi Kanu is going through for a longest time. And this thing that the torture and everything that this man is going through, the blood of the Biafran youth, innocent Biafran youth that the Nigerian military are murdering. This our brother P2B is not seeing it. I don't know how he is going to work wonder to bring the Fulani henchmen down, bring the Boko Haram down, bring the ISWAP down, and then can come to say he is going to make Nigeria to be like United States of America. Well,
thank you, sir.
We shall see. Right. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
I just want to make this contribution this morning.
All right, this is Radio Biafra. Talk about Brooklyn family. Brooklyn family is the one that is actually keeping Radio Biafra USA 2 on air. They are the ones that set it up. They are the ones that are financing it seriously, and I'm so proud of what they are doing. They keep us alive. They keep you the busy coming. So if you're a member of that family, please make your contributions, make your donations, go to the meeting, put in some little money here and there. I remember I used to be a deputy coordinator in that in the Brooklyn family. And I knew that after each meeting, we put down some things specifically for the radio. That was before even the radio came up. The idea of my being a broadcaster in the radio was I don't know. I was so scared because I never did this before. And when they said, "Can you try it?" I said, "Okay, let me try it." But I'm telling you the truth. It's not easy for you to sit down here and talk, and have ideas. But today we are doing it as if it is nothing, but it is something, honestly speaking. All right, our time is up. We have to go. Unfortunately, there are people who are still trying to call, but they cannot get through this morning. But if you don't get through today, tomorrow is another day. Wishing you all the best of today. From here, from this platform, still have to remind you to know that Biafra for us is our religion. There is nothing anybody can do to stop what we are doing. We are so determined that no matter how much they try, the harder they try, the harder they fall. That's Jimmy Cliff saying that the harder they come, the harder they fall. So we are going to be here. Definitely, there's nothing today. Tomorrow we still remain here. And Biafra for us, that is our religion. And there's nothing anybody can do to stop what we're doing. Unfortunately, there are people who are still trying to call me, but I cannot take any more calls this time, because our time is completely up. Mazi Nnamdi is next. He's coming on air, so you stay tuned. Radio Biafra, from me to you, remind you
the security. If you want to leave West now to Badagry, you spend 8 hours, you never reach Badagry. Yeah?
This is, I just don't know.
See, our teaching hospital, they are dead. There is no good teaching hospital now again in Nigeria.
Yes.
Look at our schools, universities. It's under his government now. People are just opening universities anyhow because he has lost control. Buhari don't even know what they are doing in educational center. He don't even know anything. He's just sitting down battling with his health. I'll make you resign, make you go sit down and make them bring somebody. It is leadership. It's somebody's leadership spirit that will move this country forward. You don't have that spirit that will move this country forward.
But why are they not allowing people like you with so much vast knowledge about this country to be nearer to the seat of power? Why?
There is one thing you see, Chief. There is one thing I want you to understand. Do you know that in olden days, I'm a small boy, but do you know that in olden days, First Bank, UBA, Union Bank, and African, these are what they call biocosmetics now, and that is the detachment. I have a lot of them in Alaba Joseph.
But
most of my friends are.
You have them like this, but yet you just stand behind Buhari Bugidam.
Because if you don't befriend an Igbo man, you are lost already. You understand?
I don't understand. You say you don't befriend an Igbo man.
Yes, because the secretive manuscript of mankind is in the hands of Igbo. They are born with it. So, and some of us, we came to meet the Igbos in a country called Nigeria. They are the original because they originated from the Kemet Empire. You understand? And that is why they think, because the secret of this world is in the hands of Igbos. You don't know?
I don't know.
Because they say make them not bring foreign rice. I bought foreign rice in Festac yesterday. So there is nothing.
You bought foreign rice in Festac?
In Festac yesterday.
And they must bring it.
16,500. Whether they like it or not, there is one thing people don't understand. In this video, they say make the ban motto. So don't just say they do motto. Igbos, they are the Jews, they are the black Jews. And the Jews, even then, they themselves are afraid of Igbos. That is why they refuse to claim them as Jews. Because they have the same DNA.
Even the same Jews are afraid of Igbos.
They are afraid of Igbos. You don't know? My younger brother, my immediate younger brother, is a major in Directorate of Military Intelligence. He is now Nigerian military attaché to Nigerian High Commission in Pakistan. They went for one intelligence gathering one time. Afghanistan bordered Pakistan bordered Afghanistan. You know that
They went to a village in Peshawar. They met Igbo guys entering Afghanistan. What are they going to do? You can't ask a Jew to go to Afghanistan the way it is. So Igbos, they are like that. So the only thing is that when you befriend them, they will vomit the little things you will need to know to survive. They will vomit it to you. I'm working, the MD of my company is an Igbo man now from, what do you call it? He's you know than I am now. My son is the MD of my company. You understand? There was a time where we spent more than 2 years. He was still paying us salary, and we are not getting a contract. Is that not mystery? Is it?
Is that
you know than I am now?
Is that not mystery?
It's a mystery now.
Paying salary.
They're paying salary, and you are not getting any contract. And he even increased salary that period. You see? And nobody knows. There was a time even Board of Internal Revenue came to lock our office. They say this man get oil blood. He got oil well. They say he get this, he get that. If they say make he pay tax, he will pay. Even if they say make he pay 1 billion, he will pay. Is that not mystery? Is it? If there is anybody you fear on this earth, it's Igbos.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised to be hearing this thing from you.
Now Igbo you go fear.
Upon all this fight, where are the fights with you?
Oh. You see, let me tell you one thing. Do you know why Babangida remain relevant in Nigeria?
No.
It's because he dined and wined with the Igbos. And that is why he remained relevant in Nigeria. You know, when Babangida was head of state, if he visit any state, he don't go to government house. He sleep in an individual Igbo house. You don't know. So, and he's a free Nigerian. Have you ever had any assassination attempt on Babangida before? After he left power?
No, I have not.
There is one thing people don't understand, and that is why Buhari is finding it difficult. He say dollar this, he say this. And the rate at which even people are bringing in things into Nigeria is even more than when our border is open. So, who is fooling who? That is the end of it. That is what you know that in my state now, the biggest rice farmers are Igbos. They don't push our people out of farms. Now then they farm rice now in Niger State.
Igbos.
That is you see, yeah, of course. Now then they farm rice now. Even rice now, then they buy local rice in the north. The Hausa man has money to buy local rice. And you know, that is why the other tribes hate Igbos. Because they don't know how they make their money. Didn't you see how they took over first tax? They are like Jews. It's just like what Adolf Hitler did to the Jews in Germany. Before you know, after the First World War, before Second World War, the whole Germans were paying tax to the Jews. Even government was paying tax to the Jews because they've taken over Germany. You see? The Igbo guys, they are arrested in the airport with gold worth 1 billion. We didn't carry Igbo man the big gold for Zamfara. Did the Hausa man know where they sell gold? Did the Hausa man know where they sell gold?
But why are they relegating Igbo man? There is nothing we do. Every government policy is targeted against Igbo man.
That is, see, let me tell you, the easiest way you can survive in Nigeria. You see, let me tell you, it is when you push an Igbo man, that is when you tend to survive. So when you push them, look at LG. Fuani. You know Fuani is not making money again. This man that owns LG is a distributor. Because LG now, if they are selling LG smart TV here in Fuani for 140,000, if you go to Alaba, it's 100,000. And nobody know where they are bringing it from. You see? Recently, I want to pack my fridge. My old fridge. I went to Alaba, they did the carton for me in my present. Correct one, original carton safe. You see? And you want this kind of people to go to Asura, I will be in trouble. They what is they call it? It's just like Arabs. Now, Arabs, they are the mercy in the hands of the Jews. And Israel is a very small country. That their population is not up to 6 million. Look at as big as Saudi Arabia. Have you ever had Saudi Arabia don't fight Israel before? Now they control Arabs now. and you want us so that if you give household of man to Igbo man, they will just turn northern Nigeria to broad daylight prison. It's not possible. What do our people know? They don't know anything.
I saw.
Our people know.
I saw this thing you forwarded WhatsApp today. I saw what you forwarded WhatsApp today.
Igbo. You see that was a mistake Buhari made when Buhari came in as president. Had it been he want Nigeria to move faster, I swear to God, he would have hold a town hall meeting in southeastern Nigeria. Tell the Igbo religious leaders, the business leaders, and tell them that they should support his government. You understand? They will know even anywhere dollar is, they will go and bring dollar to push his government. Say he don't want to do it, he don't want to have anything to do with people. Look at where we are today. It's not possible now. Because if you are talking about criminals in the world, America is the #1 criminal country in the world. Didn't you know that?
Followed by Israel.
Because it is the Igbos that will teach you the sense. They will tell you that this is what you are supposed to do to succeed. You know what I mean? With all
so you know that that the Igbos are really pushed to a tight corner in Nigeria. That the Igbos are just on the fringes of being sent to Biafra or
Chief, we should not lie to ourselves. If you are talking about the real sector of the economy, it is Igbos that shape the economy. You don't know. Because if you go to Manilas now, you go to Alaba, you go to Ladipo, you go see person, just a young boy will count $50,000, $100,000, put inside pocket, they go China, they go bring something. If Babangida, I didn't think Buhari has sense. That 2015 when he became, he would have called 5, 10 Igbo businessmen and tell them that we want light in Nigeria. And, and review the license where they give all these disco. By now would have gotten light. Because Igbos will go to Germany, they will go to anywhere and bring light to Nigeria. And then those importers of generators, we don't want generator in Nigeria. I beg, we need light. You understand? See this guy. Do you know there is one thing that people don't understand? There is this man they call Batunaji. Maybe you've heard of him.
Batunaji, former
Minister of Power.
Power, yes.
Do you know why they push him out? Do you know in Nigeria currently Batunaji is generating over 10,000 megawatts of electricity? But do you know that close to you there? There is a place they call he has a company. He has a company in Abia that is he has built it already. Federal government refused to buy the electricity. He's one of the best engineer in America. They brought him from America now. Batunaji. You don't know Batunaji?
I know him now. Former Jonathan forced him to resign.
Because he wants to give us light. And the evil who has been preventing Nigeria from getting light advised Jonathan to drive the man. Do you know that there is a company they call Geometrics? As according to you, if you go to Abia, they have one of the largest single private-owned electricity generating plants in Nigeria. Yeah, of course now.
And the electricity that generating, where are they using them?
He's selling it to individuals.
In Abia?
Yes. Not only in Abia. He transfers electricity to other places. He said, just browse Geometrics. You see it now online. Geometrics. He's the owner of Geometrics. And another thing where Buhari made mistake is that it is people that have heart. If you go to Saudi Arabia, this Saudi crown prince, most of his friends are black. When Buhari went to Saudi Arabia, the person that led that moved Saudi crown prince to Buhari is an Igbo guy now. This guy, but he got a Saudi crown prince met the guy in America. You understand? Even Saudi Arabia, they are a state oil company. They want to privatize it now. The 1% is Nigerian that want to buy that 1% of their share, and it's an Igbo man.
I never know all these things.
There is one thing is that there is one thing people don't understand. If this refinery will work, if Buhari tell Igbo people say, I want to refine. This man why they call Ibeto. Ibeto has a chemical plant in Houston, in America. You know, my brother now is the director of DPR. You know, he's the current head of DPR. And Ibeto came to meet him that he has capacity that he can bring people to come and build refinery bigger than that of Dangote. But you know, it is Dangote that pushed him out of Nigeria.
Yes, I know.
Ibeto. Do you know that Ibeto, up to now, Ibeto is paying more than $1 million US on high sea. His cement are still on high sea. He wanted to flood Nigeria market, his cement at $1 per bag. And people don't really understand. You want Igbo, if Igbo man rule Nigeria, we don't enter trouble now. Northerners, Yoruba, the first people they even deal with are Yoruba. And that is why if Yoruba would never open his allow Igbo man to become president. It's not possible, sir.
So you now know that Dangote is ripping us.
Yeah, of course now. all the government cement company, not being the seller to Benue Cement, Ashaka and Sokoto Cement. Now him buy them now.
Wow. I'm surprised that you know all these things. Yes, every day we are fighting on social media.
You see, let me tell you, if Buhari can walk up today and pick like 5 Igbo people and say, I beg, please, I want you to support my government. Nigeria will change within the people of our life. People will start shouting, where this man? You know, he don't want to have anything to do with Igbo. And that is why his government is going down.
So you know his government is going down?
He's going down now. We're not moving forward. We're not moving forward. You see, we need to tell ourselves the truth. See, let me tell you, look at this Cosmos Maduka. Do you know Cosmos Maduka? Do you know he's the only importer of what they call BMW? Yes, most of these are big cars.
Yes, I know.
From in the whole of Africa.
Yes, I know.
You know, he's a friend of King of Morocco. He's a great friend of so many. Whom did Buhari know? That is the problem we don't have. We have. And that is why you see that even Tinubu himself, he knows that if Tinubu picks APC ticket as president today, Igbo people will not vote for him.
We didn't vote for Buhari now. So Tinubu is capitalizing. That's why he is planting his men that he can do away with Igbos.
No, Northerners will deal with him. You see, a Northerner will even prefer to move with an Igbo man than a Yoruba man. You know, if an Igbo man get money, if the Igbo man get $1 million, you go no say don't get $1 million. And if Igbo man won't take action, he can easily open his eye and tell you that this is what I'm going to do. Is that not what Awolowo did to Ojukwu? You know, it was Ojukwu that went to release Awolowo from prison.
Yes, I know.
When they sentenced him to life in prison. When Ojukwu became governor of Eastern Region, the first thing he did was to go and release Awolowo. Is it not the same Awolowo that killed him? Is it not the same Awolowo that killed him? He went and told Awolowo that he will go and declare Biafra. Then he said Awolowo should go and declare his own. But what did Awolowo told you? Awolowo said declare first. When you declare first, I will declare. The next thing Awolowo became Minister of Finance to go on.
And I know Awolowo is saying that, okay, he said that if you declare, that when you declare, did you tell him that you have declared?
You see, Buhari made the greatest mistake of his life. I swear to God. You know why Igbos are crying? Igbos, they are not even interested to be president or only. Just create enabling environment, make them do their business. You know, they are Jews. The religion is not really their problem. Have you ever had any Igbo man fighting for religion? They are not religious. What they need is comfort of life. If they just get comfort. Look at Prince Ato Eze. This man that has Oranto oil and gas. Buhari don't want to have anything to do with him. And this man, you know, this is somebody that if Rolls Royce want to create a car today, they want to build a car today, they will contact him, whether if he's interested. You know, he's only Nigerian now driving 2019 Rolls Royce. You don't want to have anything to do with him. Most Igbos are businessmen. If Buhari, you know, Buhari has a problem. If I were the president of Nigeria, do you know one thing? I would select every southeastern state to have like 3 billionaires. Where we say, if they want to call me, they have my number. You know, an Igbo man just want recognition. Say, this man they call president of Nigeria to do. Everybody will rally him. And he would like to make, nothing will happen to you. This sickness, no Buhari is sick. Is he ordinary? He's not ordinary. Yeah, IBB left power 1992. If not of recent that he started falling sick, he has been a relevant person.
Because of his connection with Igbos.
Yeah, of course. Now, IBB can come to Lagos today. He will go and sleep in Alaba. He can sleep anyhow. You know, if any Igbo man see IBB self, and IBB can't sleep for you, Buhari failed to study the mentality of Igbo, and that is why he's trying to this, because Igbo is not interested. Say, I want to be president. Just create an enabling environment for them, make them do their business. That is all.
But why are they not bringing people like you nearer to the seat of power? So that
Buhari is a useless man.
So you talk sense to some of your people.
You don't get sense. You know the Chinese, as I'm talking to you now, if you go to this ongoing Lagos International Trade Fair, now because of Igbos, Taiwanese, all this Thailand, all these Chinese, they come for trade fair now. Who they buy Chinese franchise? No be Igbo people. If Buhari, this agricultural revolution he's even talking about, the people that would have helped his government to grow agri in Nigeria would have been Igbos. What you need to do is to tell them, make them build silos all over the country. Give them, in olden days, I'm a young boy, in olden days, during the regional, we have marketing board that market farm produce.
Yes.
When you build all these silos all over the country, give contract to Igbos, make them build those silos. Tell them that now you go get license, like Cosmos Maduka, all those big people, just give them license, say now go to market Nigerian food all over the world. You see that Nigeria will become an agrarian country all of a sudden. Because now then know where people they buy food. Did Booking know where we they buy food? That is the problem where this person don't understand. There is one thing you don't understand. You see Louis Ojukwu. You know Ojukwu, late Ojukwu's father, Louis Ojukwu. He's the first transporter in Nigeria.
Yes, I know.
And he's the first person that when he was alive, that Ijigo, Oyibo, what they call it, Oyibo. That place, that Ido Park. Now you get Ido Park.
I know.
If you go to Ido Park, you go see Yoruba, you go see Hausa, you go see Igbo. Most of his properties all over, you see them, every tribe they there. He's a detribalized Nigeria because he's a businessman. You understand? And Louis Ojukwu that time, he's the only major transporter to John Holtz. Yes. All those white companies where they come to Nigeria. Now he bring Leventis to Nigeria. Most big companies. Igbo man, nobody say he want to become president or minister. Louis Ojukwu was offered to be minister and he refused. He said he don't want to be a politician. But he funded NCNC. That is an Igbo man. Had he been Buhari supported, bring Igbo to his, they would have even supported his government. By now, Daura, his village, somebody would have gone there to build oil refineries. Because now then they get where money. And this man just sit down like an archaic person. And the people who are around him, they are old people. That's why we're suffering now. During Jonathan, despite his fault, fuel was not as costly as this. Neighboring countries were getting their fuel. Nigerians were happy.
Yes.
Dollars was not as high as this. But we're not having any problem.
Yeah.
We have reserve. We have everything. But all of a sudden, Buhari say, I don't go do with Igbo. And he was even showing the hatred towards them. And that is why they look up. Showing them hatred. If you go the whole of Broad Street now, William Street for Island, all those big buildings are Igbo people will get now. Yoruba and streets they don't get shop. And these are people that would have helped you to move your economy. Just sit down and say, I don't want to do anything with them. Okay, go now. Go.
So you really know that Nigeria is actually going down?
Well, I mean, we are not moving forward now, Chief. Because Buhari was sitting on the time bomb, waiting to explode. And people don't know. I'm afraid now that by next year, I've started processing my documents. By next year, I'll leave Nigeria and I'll not come back again.
No. If you leave Nigeria, where are we going to run to?
You are even talking about, do you know that in my village now, 1,000 naira. If you give 1,000 naira to person, but if you like say you don't carry 1 million, give up.
Yes, man.
People are hungry.
People are hungry, and the man doesn't
There's
want
hungry
to
everywhere. And the problem is that he's not doing anything. You see, you need to have done something that people say, this is what I have done. He has not done anything. We are not moving forward. We are stagnated. Saying that this, I don't know.
This Osibanjo case, so they want to force the man out, or what is actually happening with Osibanjo?
Osibanjo will go.
Yes, because of Tinubu.
The northern oligarchy. You know, Buhari is not representing the north. Northerners are not happy with him. He has not done He has not done anything for Northerners. You know, we are not happy with Buhari.
That's why they kidnapped his Royal Highness.
He is not even that. They don't even want to have anything to do with him. Let him go. You see, do you know that PDP and APC will not form the next government? You don't know. Because if Buhari go, now APC will go. You know, when you are president, you are the leader of the party. What has it done to unite APC? APC is dead, PDP is dead. So what the Northerners are doing now is that there is an ongoing mobilization now in the North. You see that they will present a Northern candidate and Igbo man as vice president. That is all. You see?
And another candidate? Yes, so the presidency will continue to reside in the North?
In the North, because the Buhari is not representing Northerners, he is representing Yoruba people. You see, there is one thing people don't understand. This high hatred division in Nigeria. Now Buhari the cause of Now Buhari the cause of because after that coup in 1966, Buhari Shagari came as president. Who was his vice president?
Woman.
So and you know when Shagari left, when Babangida came in that 8 years, who are the majority of businessmen that flourished during Babangida are Igbo people.
Yes.
Did we die? You know, Northerners, you know, Yoruba man can sit with you now. He is killing you, but you don't know. But an Igbo man can open his mind, tell you that this is what I'm going to do, and he'll do it. You can easily know where he's going. Yoruba that have agenda. Hear your side, eat amala, but he's going to kill you today. You know that we Northerners, we would prefer to move with Igbos than Yoruba. Yeah. You know, we've never been in good time with Yoruba people.
Except this marriage of covenant, Tinubu brokered. And now they are trying to use Abakari to push out Osibanjo.
Yes, and he's succeeding. They don't sack all Osibanjo's aid now. Even his own PA now, Hausa man, they won't bring for him. You know, Osibanjo is a tribalistic person. You know that those 32 aides they sacked recently, all of them are Yoruba.
Buhari doesn't have anything to do with Igbo.
Buhari, let me tell you one thing, Chief. Buhari don't even know what is happening in his government. You don't even know, because you know that there are some ministers, you don't even know them. You don't even know how they got appointed. You understand? Just like Oyema, that Minister of Foreign Affairs. You know Buhari don't know him. Inugu people, where he come from, they didn't know him. You know, Oyema was a classmate to Abakari in the UK. That was how Abakari brought him. Are you telling me they don't have APC people that voted for Abakari? Are you telling me that there are no APC members in Enugu? George Mogalu, who contested, you know, George Mogalu has never changed party. He has been a Buhari, ardent Buhari, he has been following Buhari since 2003. George Mogalu. What Buhari did was he sidelined George Mogalu for more than 5 years. It is just last month they gave him a MD of National Ila Waterways. That's where they're supposed to give minister. Osita Okechukwu was Buhari's spokesman. From 2000, he has never changed party before. People thought Buhari would even give minister. He didn't give him. Look at Chubo Akadibo. You know Chubo Akadibo was killed because of Buhari.
Because
of Buhari, that was how they killed Chuba Kadibo. And Chuba Kadibo predicted to Buhari that he will become president one day, but he might not be alive that time. But what Buhari should have done, he would have picked Chuba Kadibo, two of his children, give one ambassador, give one minister or special advisor. At least the Igbos will start seeing the sense of belonging in him. Like Ojukwu, when Buhari lost the election in 2003, you know Ojukwu drove from Abuja to Katsina to go and visit Buhari. You know Ojukwu taught Buhari and co when in the military school. He was their instructor now. What Buhari should have done, he would have picked Ojukwu, one of his sons, and his wife, and give them appointment. Even minister says. You know, Igbos would have started saying, look at Mazi Iyke. All those Igbos, look at Mike Ahamba. You know Mike Ahamba supported Buhari down to Supreme Court. He didn't do anything for Mike Ahamba. Look at Tam David West, who supported Buhari all his life.
In fact,
he's not in Ibadan. He's not doing anything.
That David West, that is my greatest problem with Buhari. That David West, somebody who has suffered all through.
Yes, wrote book for Buhari safe. As I'm talking to you now, David West is on week here in Ibadan. Buhari has never visited him. He is like that, and that is why you see that Nigerians, they don't even know where we are going.
But people are there supporting the man. See, you at least, there was something I was writing to you 2 or 3 days ago. Me, I campaigned and fought for Buhari 2015.
I know now. I know that time.
2015. But now, I don't want to hear that name at all.
You know the guy, it was later people come to discover that it was actually the Viagbo that was the president of Nigeria. It's not Buhari. You see? The guy, God, if God has destined you to become somebody in life, you definitely be. But Buhari is not for this generation at all.
At all.
He has lost contact with the generation. You see? When Atiku and Obasanjo came, they sold all government property. What Buhari should have done, he would have been reviewing
all those transactions.
All those things they say. Look at Anamco in Enugu. You know Anamco, now then they do 14 for us. They go spread the shares in Anamco. Buhari would have reviewed Anamco. You know Buhari, an Igbo man, I will continue telling you, Igbo man don't want to be president. They just want an enabling environment where they can do their business. Just don't make life difficult for them. Carry your asshole up they go. But don't touch their business, their lifestyle. You see? Now, most of them, if you come to First Act now beer they drink about. Most of them, they just want this man make he carry wahala they go. You see? Because they don't know where to. Because the man is making life difficult for everybody.
You know, since 4 years now, no single foreign company has entered this country in manufacturing.
To go and do what?
No single.
Do you have road? Do you have road? Do you have light? Let us be frank. If you want to travel from Lagos now to Abuja, it's a nightmare. There is no road.
It's security.
If you want to leave West Park now to Badagry, you spend 8 hours, you never reach Badagry.
This is, I just don't know.
See, our teaching hospital, they are dead. There is no good teaching hospital now again in Nigeria.
Yes.
Look at our schools, universities. You know, it's under his government now. People are just opening universities anyhow because he has lost control. Buhari don't even know what they are doing in educational sense. He don't even know anything. He's just sitting down, battling with his health. I'll make you resign, make you go sit down and make them bring somebody. It is leadership. It's somebody's leadership spirit that will move this country forward. You don't have that spirit that will move this country forward. You see?
But why are they not allowing people like you with so much vast knowledge about this country to be nearer to the seat of power? Why?
There is one thing, you see, Chief, there is one thing I want you to understand. Do you know that in olden days, I'm a small boy, but do you know that in olden days, do you know First Bank, UBA, Union Bank, and African Bank? You know, these are what they call government banks in olden days.
Yes.
You know, they are the issuance of government treasury bill. CBN, their policy is a government bank that formulates policies. The First Bank in olden days, a security man in First Bank is a staff of the bank. Driver of First Bank or UBA, they are staff of the bank. But when the Obasanjo came, they sold government shares from all those banks. Now, do you know that Nigeria don't have a national bank? In olden days, You know, we have IMB, this International Merchant Bank, that facilitates Nigerian foreign investment, Nigerian foreign trade. You understand? We don't have that again. In Central Bank, this man just they collect money they keep for Central Bank. For who? Eh? And people are hungry. Great. You know, what Buhari should have done, he would have even called like ABC Transport, all those GO, all those Young Shall Grow, and tell them that we want to start federal urban mass transit. If you want to leave Lagos now to Owerri, it should be 1,000 naira. You know, you have reduced hardship from people. Give them allocation, waiver, make them they bring diesel to Nigeria. You know that a lot of people would have been employed. There would have been, you know, there would have been a lot of things. You understand? Now, everybody when own transport company, now they fuel them. Now they follow the cost of they disturb them. Road no good. This one. Okay, what have you even done to subsidize the suffering of Nigeria? Nothing. Eh? If you go Abuja now, no street light, no traffic light, and he has ministers. Eh?
And they are
we
talking.
Can continue. We can't continue like this now. Look at our research institute. They are not doing anything. If I tell you one thing now, Chief, you'll be surprised. You know that Northeast, you know they have 6 states from Borno, Adamawa, Yobe, Taraba, Bauchi, Gombe.
Yeah.
You know they have only one teaching hospital, which is Maiduguri University Teaching Hospital.
One teaching hospital?
They have only one teaching hospital. That is the Maiduguri University Teaching Hospital. You don't know?
Hey.
They don't even have state teaching hospital. You know, like in the southeast, you have an Ojukuti University Teaching Hospital. Abia has. Then you have Enugu. You know, do you know that they have only one teaching hospital in the northeast, and his wife is from there. And Buhari has spent more than 4 years. He didn't even think of establishing a teaching hospital in the northeast, even in Adamawa or Bauchi or Gombe. Okay, in the whole region, which people they need health in Nigeria. Maybe that northeast, where people Boko Haram they kill everybody every day. And he has Boko Haram member in his government. The current National Security Advisor is a Boko Haram member. Because who they do Boko Haram? Nobody Kanuri people. Who is the chief of staff to the president? Is a Kanuri man. The National Security Advisor is a Kanuri man. GMD of NNPC is a Kanuri man. Minister of State for Agri is a Kanuri man. Who are the Boko Haram? Kanuri people. Chief of staff is chief of army staff is from Borno State. So tell me, why are we still having Boko Haram? If you have National Security Advisor, Chief of Army Staff, all from Northeast, GMD of NNPC from Northeast. Buhari is not in control now. The high rate of discontentment in his government, we need to tell ourselves the truth. Currently, look at all these oil regulatory agencies, Northerners, then the older. So the South people, so they don't have any qualified person to hold the oil regulatory agency, NNPC, Department of Petroleum Resources, PPPRA, Petroleum Price Regulatory Agency, Petroleum Equalization Fund, PTDF, Petroleum Technology Development Fund. They all regulate now, not as you go see. And that thing is just sit down. Is it not a time bomb? Eh? I don't really understand. And Buhari has never paid an official state visit to any state in Nigeria in the last 5 years. Unless when you want to campaign. You know, familiarization, you need to visit a state, spend 5 days, visit federal government institutions, see what is their problem, even travel by road, see their challenges. You just sit down for one place. Appoint ministers, they just need there to chop money. Fashola open his dirty mouth. Therefore, they're telling us that Nigeria road is not as bad as people are talking about. God punish him, Papa.
and
I just been there on my mouth. I just want to make my. Hey, Bolu, yes, it's your turn. Our people, time where we go Lagogeshi don't reach. oge na mgbe mmiri na-agbaju mmiri osimiri na mgbe ọ na-ala onwe onye a na-eche and idojokwu ya buru gị and ọ na-egbu egbu. It don't happen for my nakedness eye. If you watch our whitewash, it happened for my eye. Our people, Biafra, I don't know how I go put this thing on. Our people, when I don't take on an eye, see the thing where they happen. When they say election, I've been on they call the election, or now other people they call the election for now. When they talk election, I don't give on the result though. I don't give on the result where I write them. Here. Look at the result. I make a result. Unu na give election na 2023. Here I make this na the thing where I make put out. Not to get 49 million voters. Southwest get 18 voters, and the south according by INEC, and then the southeast we 11, south we 15, south kaka southeast and for already start, and then the when you put together the Ejo and the hinterland, total now 26 million. 26 million. Ebia were the 26 million. Gabania, you add them to the southwest. The total thing we go get na 36 million of the south. Nganti, make una listen properly. If you bakatala the whole south, we include Oduduwa and Biafra. The number na 36 million. You bakata the number for the north na 49 million. You get me? You got to hear now I make release this thing. This na I make figure. Na hindi I make bakota. Bakota the total bakota hini lendi north na 49 million. Bakota in the south na 36 million. You get me? So if you were that 36 million, we pay na 49. In the north can we 13 million pass you in a give vote. Okay, 13 million for the remaining 13 million. Make we say if they go vote for Obi and the northern youths and the youths vote, they no reach 30 million. We be here for it be like money in the bank. Pata na 3 million. Then you still have 10 million way not to take past you. How you gonna win? How you gonna win? Make una tell me how you gonna win. You're not gonna win. Case closed. The bad news where they be say we know the land. You de go to Kwasalu bina PVC ge. Me will take PVC. You got book on a phone. PVC, PVC ba one. You go to PVC. Make una see the PVC. When you will open your ear, me put it you. This is your PVC.
That the voters card. Okay, let's exercise in the morning. You look na anyam ka no na akwasa sa na voters card ndị mmadụ. Ọ voters card ka epuchana na ihe. Yeah, voters card ndị mmadụ. All of them from Abuja. All of them Abuja voters card. Christian name, all of them. Yorubas, Igbos, voters card. Yeah. And I'm a poor anyhow. I don't want to do myself. If you can't go to my own little man, Nanya Munimu Nanya Mukana has voters card in the mother. Anama Baggy on that day I got seen. When I got checked here, I said a front here. The Baba be up one now. Voters card. All of them were Abuja. All of them were Abuja. Oh, the Kalani in Agota. Maramara Galune, the voters card in the mud. I like Fianaga. I like Fianaga. Go. Voters card in the mud. Look at. You mind the queue, they know they queue for. Oh, when they went to Mulo, they went to let what everybody
Oh, why you? It's good to say they come out from your mouth. It's good. It's good to say that from your mouth with the hearing. It's good. It's good because why we they tell on about this election. Now why you? When I no one here. When I no one take on a ear here. Now me like na vote. All the voters card from the south. I just give one the result of the INEC for the election when I go hold, say when they hold. I just give you the result. So why they need your voters card? They don't want that. They don't want your voters card. They don't get the thing where they want. The last mistake where any Southerner go do. Or do the wow or no do the wow. Biafra or no Biafra. Me do better. The last mistake when they do not to go hold this election. And they don't throw away the voters card. All the names now from Abuja. How it get there? Now how the voters card get where the man see am for Biafra land? And they take them scatter them for road. Motaria yellow. In the Garana bush. Then go charge them for environmental degradation policy. Environmental pollution. Things will not be degradable when not the rail and here we are maybe she a label. We go sue them. We go sue them. I got caught. All these things when we dey talk, I'm gonna say na play with the play. We know the play. We go and go. Make una dey talk say you dey go vote. Who you dey go vote for? Anybody where they talk about vote, that person no won't be free. You won't be uhu. You won't be slave. You go be slave forever. Make everybody go home. For the fact say this not be the one where they find for you watch out, not be the ones where they find them, not be all the voters cards where they find. How this voters card they go there and they tell you PVC. You get them, you there forgot that. You no get them, you no go talk for phone. I be that not be why you. If it not be why you now waiting it be. You don't want go pick president. Ngwanu. We they ready for you to go pick president. The same president way they go pick, we don't make it say this na my person, na the person will go second me in case me with COVID and no fit to work. He go be my vice. India me go surrounding house. Which army? I been a federal army. We're supposed to give him protection. If we not the flow democracy. Democratic according by you, who's a democracy. And you know, if you give them protection, kihojo happy mateaka. Isekuna wuri hojo gaga bawla buruburu. You go fim maya anya dash one bullet. And on the go vote. The sickness where the zoo they follow, no na go end up. As soon as they get the mind, they go run around say na they protest. So na go protest say make not they not. QED. Make middle belt be middle belt. QED. Make Oduduwa be Oduduwa. QED. Make Biafra be Okago. Okago. This anese Oka. And Oka anese ni molo. Na bedroom esere apatanisi. Not that one na esere apatanisi. Esere apatanama. No she apatama. Esere apatano good. No she apatano good. Apatana township. Uno sinoru bembe onya wala ga kwakote hiela. Our people, like I promise you, say every day I go to call yambo. Mana before gauge rogo. Make you sabi before you owe. So we dey tell ona before na owe. Before tupu ihe me. We dey make una sabi am. Okay? Now our job to make una manala no gunu na giji. Una owe the world. Unu jindu wa ogwo. The thing where they come out from on a mouth, our people they see them, then they hear them. The people where they call UN and US and the EU and the Security Council, then they listen to now. Then they hear everything when they talk. Ine gunkwa. The nkwa where they play. Ono keiche. Gana zobri nkwa. That one there for your own separate. Then Gabe wouldn't dinkiri, nkiri. Ine kiri ndi na-egwu nkwa. N'ekiri ndị na-agba nkwa. Ndị ga-abịa kpee gị ikpe wu ndị na-ekiri. A na-egwu nkwa gị na zobere nkwa igbacha gị agba kum kosa. How you go come back go tell me say the nkwa ya gwuru na ọ dịghị ụtọ? Abi you no follow dance am. Abi no be where they go tim kene mege prakata. Gabache uguche nkwa ndị nkwa ala gị si na nkwa egwuru ọ dịghị ụtọ. Because why? Igwuchala nkwa gbacha nkwa ihe na-eche gị. Mgbe ị na-azọbere nkwa ị ga-echefu ụwa gị. Ndị gwuru ka egwuola ga-agba gbacha ugwu iji nọ n'ụlọ na-eche gị. Na then you go sabi say you don't waste your time. Now what you go tell the people where what you did in azobere nkwa? The people people go tell you, say, I be not be the one where they jump up and down, bacha buru ebe abaroka did a good. How you go come now, come tell us, say, don't no good for your body. I beg, come out there. Now, so, what they look us. Now, so, you do what they look us. Ndị Fulani egwuru anyị nkwa anyị na-azọbiri ya anyị na-azọbiri chabaraga Abuja kedu onye nge na-akụ udu kedu nga ọ nọ ngwa tuwere m dum ya na-enye gị dum na-ekwe n'isi ukwu gị na-eme yọrọm igwuchala lọta gbachaa lọta ga-esi Chineke ihe aka dị nga ọ dị unu bịa nyere m aka onye na gị nyere gị aka any mistake nke wele gahiere ụzọ ndị yot anyị na-agwa unu ndị ọkachamara anyị na-agwa unu ụwa na-ele anyị anya the world they watch us any day where we make mistake go say with the Twala vote for this 2023 ma Biafra gị o ma Amanna gị o ma mmiri ahụ na-egbu azụkwa na osighi ya o bye I know say na so go be bye with the telona and na so it go be the world no go come save you. I see how them they kill you now, nobody they talk. You they ask why they not they talk now because of the mistake we they make. 2019, the same thing happened. The same thing happened to the South and Dibo. Nandi Duduwa. Nandi Midrobert. Now the same thing will happen. Which time we go learn to say no be no, yes be yes? Which time we go learn? Which time we go learn say this thing no good for our body? Every day they kill us. Now if for middle of the road then go hold you because you not be alak but then go fall am for your neck. No, you they look at me and still they go carry our PVC say you the vote and still the PVC there for your road. Then go carry and come to the way. How the PVC walk out from Abuja to How did PVC reach there? That means say the election away. If the election away, we are waiting they make on that they go and waiting they make on the go son on they go. We never begin telling her to boycott election. Not be the two way with the talk. The two way with the talk say this not the two way they happen. We really go as a gun. Take your tongue, count your teeth. Because the thing when we talk say I be say me gonna go vote. We they tell on the result where they don't call Walla. I call Walla the thing. And now we are given. Put to the number and the PVC. And I don't know the person who post the PVC thing. I don't know. I want IPOB. I want that na miscreant like Monage. Na miscreant like Monage. Now go find them. But they could be here na choga chota PVC. They no hide them. That na for your face. In your face, that's na bullshit PVC, And from Abuja, anyway, our leader they there. Our leader still there. When you shade, our Mama Biafra still there. When you shade, and in the election. And they tell you that the thing will go happen. Not be say go happen, it don't happen. Because not be made throw away the PVC. The authority, the KK, when PVC, say not useless. If you useless, why they go get up? But they me fair well if Bob again battle get with there. But they Guinea many ye guy with a PVC gets in on him but on a main road. I will for share. That means say you useless. Any day when I vote. Any day when I go to the way that vote. Tomorrow you they say they don't go make a referendum, then go tell you say now you be the one where go vote the other day. When I still get time, chegharịanụ n'ihi na alaeze Chineke dị nso. Chegharịanụ n'ihi na alaeze Chineke dị nso. Chegharịanụ n'ihi na Biafra dị nso. Ala Biafra dị nso. Inwere onwe anyị dị nso. Chegharịanụ. Chegharịanụ. Biafra na alaeze Chineke ọ dị nso. If you know chegharịala, ị ga-anọ n'ọkụ mmụọ na-ata ikekere eze. EU no go save you. US no go save you. Nobody go save you. Because then they watch you. Then they watch you with the kuro eye. And on that they make the mistake. So, if you not take something block on our ear, make it take and come out. Ndimo they come. So, anytime anyway, always hang up over. So, Habiama me with a serokum nakam. Chigariano. Onye do anyị kwụghị n'azụ. IPOB one family. Ha mee ihe ọjọọ, ha chọwa IPOB. Ha egbuo mmadụ, ha chọwa IPOB. And then they tell una say, una be the IPOB, una be the criminal. Oh no, ndị mmehie. Ndị na-egbu mmadụ awụkwa ndị mmehie. Ọwụ gị nwa na-asịrị ị chọrọ inwere onwe gị na gị onye mmehie. Onye mmehie maka ya, you no want enter their church, their mosque, and then they force you to go enter the church, the mosque. So now be the thing where they fight. So now be the thing where they happen. Now be the thing where go happen. So chegariano ni na leze Chineke dị nso. Nukata na mamre ka ọ bụ ofufu. Our people inyukata mamre ọka wee ihe ukwu ọ dịkwa gị mma.
Ndewo no ụmụ Chineke. Mazi Nnamdi, that is Vata battery always. Mazi Nnamdi, in short, it is too much. Reduce your money. Vata battery, in short, it can Vata battery, man. Reduce your money. Reduce your money. I got to do more. I reduce. I gotta add it. I got to do Mazalazima ndị Igbo si isi ehi ji akwụ ngọ na-akwụ. Ọkwụ ngọ na anaghị akwụ ya dobere ikụwa. Ya ga-agụdị bọọla gị. Ndewo Mazi. Ndewo. Here ka mmadụ start a program on a high note. Ndị owere anyị, you are all welcome to this wonderful program. Unu emene akwụ ụmụnne nnọọ taa wee ụbọchị ọma. Anyị nwere a lot of things anyị ga-akọva ihe karịa anyị ga-ebute aka. Kwa onye ụlọ na n'olie.
Kọshimosh na nne ekele ya.
Ndewo. So ndị owere anyị ụmụ Biafra niile ọkụ ụmụnne nọ ndị mbụ hụnụ na nnukwu olu ha every Sunday. Ndị jairo ọkwa ndị mbụ ha dị ama ọkwa Maazị Sam na-ekwu nwanne unu nwoke bifo anyị amalitekwe biko Maazị Kọshimosh ngwa kelee ụmụnne gị ndị owere. Ndị owere na-emere akpọrọ na-asala chi asị m ya gajidogwara nnụ taa ụbọchị ahịa afọ ukwu anyị ọ gafọrọ anyị ihe ọma. Akwụkwọ nwanne nnu nwoke nwa Cosmos na-ekele nnu na-asị nụ ọ dịkwa ka orukwe ka o si eru ka anyị n'ụlọ daa ntị. Asị ụkọkọwa mmadụ ya chọwa mmadụ bụ ya kọwakwa anụmanụ ya gaa n'okwu osisi. Asị m ụbọchị taa mara nnụ mma. Ndewo Maazị ndewo biko Maazị Chika kelee na ụmụnne gị ndị Owerri kelee ndị Owerri ụmụ Biafra
ụmụnne m ndị Owerri ndị nwe m na ndị nwe ụmụ Biafra niile ana m ekele na ana m asị ka ụbọchị taa maa anyị mma ka Chukwu okike abịa ma nye anyị Biafra dịka anyị si achị ya ọ ga-abụ ihe ngozi wee nye anyị niile n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma
ise
nwanne nwoke bụ Chika na-ekwu okwu
ndewo biko Maazị ị maara na ashị dịfe anyị amalite ọ dị customary n'obodo anyị bifo nna anyị ha apụ ije ha eme libation adịghị abịakwanụ n'ụlọ ha bụ ime ite ha eme libation kpọkuo Chukwu okike abịa ma biko Maazị Chika werekwe ihe niile ngwugwu anyị ga-atọpe taa werekwe ya nyafe Olisa n'aka werekwe na onye ndu anyị rafe Olisa n'aka ogbumu ESN na ogbumu principal officers na all the good things HOD and DOS are doing werekwe ya nyafe Olisa n'aka biko Maazị werekwe ejime
before m ekpere ụmụnne m ndị kpọrọ m na wiki gara aga si na anyị na-ekpere anyị na-adị oke ogologo anyị ga-ebido igbu ihe nkenke ndị woni Chukwu okike abịa ma anyị na-akpọkọ gị bụ Olisa bi n'igwe gị bụ ọmama amacha amacha gị bụ dike na dimkpa dike na agha na anyị na-akpọkọ gị n'ụbọchị taa anyị na-ekele gị Chukwu ọma dịka ị nyere anyị ndụ Jehova onye nwe Jehova dịka ị kwere anyị nkwa na ị ga-enye anyị Biafra papa Biafra nke anyị na-achọ ọ bụkwa nke anyị ga-enweta n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma ọ bụla onye ndu anyị bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu onye nke kwuru okwu nna biko chekwa ya napụta ya n'aka ndị iro n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma anyị na-ewere ndị ESN niile ndị principal officers ndị HOD ndị DOS ndị ọkpọ na ndị egede nna nke eluigwe anyị na-ewere ha niile wee nyefee gị n'aka na-asị gị nna nke eluigwe chekwa ha n'ụtụtụ chekwa ha n'ehihie papa wezigara ha ndị iro n'ụzọ ha ọbụla n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma ebube eluigwe ndị niile bụ ndị media warriors papa nke eluigwe ndị lawyers ndị ọkaikpe papa nke eluigwe Jehova anyị na-asị gị ndị bụ ndị ekpere Chukwu ndị na-ekperekwere ndị ọdịnala papa onye nwe nchekwa ha Jehova nọnyere ha dịka Jehova ekpere anyị nkwa Jehova ihe niile nke anyị na-eme Jehova ọ bụ ihe kachasị nke Jehova nna anyị Biafra n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma wezigara anyị ndị iro bụ ndị Naijiria papa nke eluigwe na ndị British ndị na-ebu anyị agha onye nwe Olisa bi n'igwe buso ha agha n'ụtụtụ buso ha agha n'ehihie buso ha agha n'abalị papa nke eluigwe Jehova nke eluigwe ịbịa aka ọrụ ọjọọ ha Jehova n'ala anyị n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma ka ha rabụkwa ndị Fulani papa nke eluigwe Chukwu ọma na ndị Nigerian gọọmenti papa nke eluigwe Jehova ebube eluigwe buso ha agha Jehova nke eluigwe mee ka ọchịchịrị gbaa n'ụzọ ha n'ụtụtụ gbaa n'ụzọ ha n'ehihie gbaa n'ụzọ ha n'abalị n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma onye nwe Jehova nke eluigwe Chukwu ọma ndị redio Biafra presenters papa nọnyere ha Chukwu ọma dịka anyị anwụ anyị na-ekwu okwu nna nyekwa ike nke anyị ga na-eji okwu okwu ma nyekwa anyị amamihe Jehova ma toziela anyị aka n'aha Chukwu okike abịa na ihe niile Jehova nke eluigwe anyị na-asị ekele niile mbụle niile dịrị aha gị n'ihi na papa imewo ka Biafra bịa n'etiti anyị n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ise
and kwuru ka ha gwara ha gị because a na ha like ka ha na-anụ ihe anyị na-arụtụ ọnụ because ọ na-erute ha ntị so ndị ahụ gwara gị ụka ahụ ụwarịkwara ha mma because anyị ga na-ebubi ihe ekpere anyị nte ka anyị nwee ike na-akọva ihe nụ n'anya so biko ihe ngwugwu anyị ga-ata atụta ọ karịrị akarị because anyị ga-edobakwa anya ashị na nkịta mụrụ asaa na ọmụzuo one ebụta ụbọchị ọzọ ya mụ akwa ọzọ a na-ekwu nke mụrụ amụ hope ụzọ dị njọ na-amụkwa again na Ugwuta na-egbuchikwa ụmụnne ya Chineke mere ebere the reigning song na ihe we invoke bụ this brilliant song one of the IPOBs one of the Biafrans composed gbasara ubele na-eri ụmụnne ya na-eri nwa ya ọ nọ everywhere biko na ụmụnne m jee gaa nye ya ụnụ ga na ihe nọ nga ahụ anyị ga-ama ekwu ọnụ taa na ya because ashị na ohere anyị kwuru anụ anyị ga-ama egudo ọnụ nna ya ashị ma anụhụ nga ahụ egbe maka anụhụ nga ahụ na-egbe hue egbe ga-abịa kuru nwa gị ohere anyị kwuru anụ achọghị isi n'azụ na-eri anyị okwe anyị aga-ekwe ha anyị pụ obi anyị ga-ekwe ha anyị ga na-amụ ya ọnụ every Sunday anyị gụkwa amụ ya ọnụ na ihe gbasara ụnụ ahụ na promises of ndị shi na ha were obedient but already all the voter cards, all the PVC, everything. I will not hear any new Christian name. The video is everywhere. The greatest mistake the leaders of current world make would to allow video phone. Every one of us were journalists. You see it live. BBC to have the wrong narrative. AI to have the wrong narrative. And they paint the picture. You hear it from everybody. I didn't know which are journalists.
Nobody can tell you lies anymore. That is why you listen to Radio Biafra, because you get the truth here. Because here you see the evidence from ordinary people like Munage. And already in INEC the Northwest now 22.67 million people. Southwest were 18 million. South were 15 million. North Central were 14 million. Northeast were 12.8 million. And then Southeast were 11.4 million. Total voters card. No 96.2 million. I think I'm trying here. Plus the UN verdict, I think verdict on Union do, I think I'm trying on there, and HOD and DOS, they were in the 5-nation or the 6-nation conference. And then they had Biafra restoration, and at the same time, they are also looking for their own restoration, which is a great diplomatic move. The finest diplomatic move since Union do in a prison. I think we are here maka ESM fundraising because these are our iron dome. They pray for the nation of Israel. They are going to war. The Israelis don't need your prayers. They defend themselves. And then they send you to God for judgment. Our ESN, we will have to fund them so that they will defend our brothers, sisters, mothers, women kidnapping going on, which is done by DSS and the military. The solution Ghana there. So yani nenda I think I'm waiting on Morgan no because you can read because Mazi Cosmos nani hemegani no guta. I hope them always good all of those room near ye chan ye bucha no bra ye jezie to guta ya and ele bugago ebube monkey na criminals mostly Fulani jihadists in uniform should have bugago because now we kono no kana na because uguta na is bleeding because we kono
ndewo nwa Chineke ndị owere mekelekwe n'ọzọ ndị na-ege ntị na-eweli iwe si anyị ji ekpe okpere ekpete ya ka mana onye ara si ihe ji kpọọ onye ara ya si akwụ ọzọ zabada ya n'ọnụ ya sịkwa na ya ji n'ahịa mgbe ahụ ya na mmiri mgbe a na-agbachakwa nna mkpa nọ n'ụzọ ndị ahịa ala nsogbu anọ ọ na-adị mma ka akwụkwọ na anyị ga na-elote na anyị na ihe anyị ji na-eti mkpu anyị ji na-ebe akwa mgbe ọbụla na-afụda izu ụka na-ekwu okwu ihe mege n'ala Imo na-akpọ because a sị nga nwata na-ebe arụ aka ma ikwu nna ya nọ ha ikwu nna ya na ya anyị na-arụ aka sị hụ na onye ahụ kwụla ka o mege na ọlụ gbachie nkịtị o mechaa na ọlụ ọ gakwa imewe ebe ọzọ ọwụ ihe ọjọọ ndị kalifeti werele dowere anyị ọ dịkwana mmụta na ọ na-adị ọka mma ka nwa ọkụkọ vudozu nwa nkịta maka nwa nkịta vudozu nwa ọkụkọ sị na onye nwa dagburu ya ọ ka na-ewute ya na radio Orient Radio IBC na somebody ga play the ga kpọ the egwu na IBC ịma ihe o jiri ma bụrụ onwe ya ahụ na ekwesị dugide gị omegị ọra fada gị like this ya bịa kpere gị ike na mbara na ihe mere na ya
Mazi ka ntị gas ahịa ikwu Mazi ka ntị gas ahịa ikwu ndị niile ndị nọ na duty that day ka nwe na detention I ga-erezi ndị na duty that day akpụrụ igwe ahụ na detention
Shibala boga po anke da akpola ya po no okreti pe na awareness ndị mmadụ amatla ke beju also
everywhere yeah who my favorite
ụmụ IPOB ka edowe na detention kemgbe afọ ole nga aha nọ na radio IBC ọhụrụ na nke na-efe for gọọmenti ka ha ga-iwefụta na ekwuo ọnwụcha ihe ọjọọ ha rapị m anya nwụcha ihe ọjọọ ha because of ihe a naghị erite because of ụgwọ ọnwa ha because of ọrụ ha agaghị ikwu nke eziokwu now okpeso abụlada bụ ọha ike na-esi ma ha ma onye dị hopu ha ihe nwere gị ọwụ nke ha ọ masị ya gbuo ha My brother Gentry. Ndị otu anyị nụgakwa n'otu akemgbe otu izombe ogbuta sọnwa ebe ahụ ha fụlakwara ndị ebubo agụ ọkwa ihe anyị na-ekwu ekwu unu mee protest one day onye ọla agbakpugho n'ime ụlọ gbachie nkịtị ka nnụ fụdakwuo bawa ndị Owere niile onye ọbụla Imo niile ọwụ naanị ọrụ ga-ebilidi ya gbucha n'ọlụ na because ya chọga hụ ebe ndị ke ndị mmadụ gị si gba ọsọ ka bịa nwe ha IDP camp oteshi nwe na north ka ndị ka anyị bịa wuru ndị arịrịọ mgbekọta gbala ụlọ gọkụ gaa chọwazi ebe na-ehi chọwa nka wụrụ ndị arịrịọ ọgwụla ihe ya chọrọ ikreti na south east ọhịa dikpe na hope bịa mee ọhịa dịrị hope bịa mee n'ala Imo bukonu onye agbachiri nkịtị anyị ga-afụta na owuwe ebube agụ ihe niile nụkpọgụ ebube agụ kwa anyị gwaga nna ya gwara bifo ọkwa anyị kwuge bifos na ihe a akpọga ebubaka nwekwe ndị Imo steeti nọ na ya Imo steeti nọ ya ọwụ ofu onye ha dịrị m 10 ọwụ ofu onye onye Imo ndị ọzọ wụchara repentant Boko Haram na ndị eshighi mba mmiri kpọfụta si ha bịa gba isi anya ọkwa onye dịre ha ọkwa onye na-akpụ isi n'ala nna ha ukwu onye na-akpụ isi n'ala onwe ihe ọzọ mission ha wụ to kill, to steal and to destroy akwa ha anya asarị ọnyanwa anya zụrụ ndị niile akpọga ebube agụ gaa jide mmadụ ise n'ime ha onwe ka ewe onye Imo ụnụ azụrala ha ahụ bukonu onye asịla omewele otu omege na Oguta onye ọla ọgbasaghị ndị Owere ọgbasaghị ndị ọkaigwe ọwụ ewuricha nke onye etiti iriwe nke onye nọ n'isi ihe mission ha the same to kill, to steal and to destroy. Bukono ka anyị nwee ike bilienu ọkpakpọ ihe ọjọọ Obinigwe bidoro gbawa ha oshi ọhịa ejiri egwu a nwanne ya nwoke okuru egwu a n'agbanyeghị o mechapụra tinyekwa ihe gbasara ndị elekshọn n'ime ya ụkwa nke mụnwa na-anabata akwụ m na ihe anyị chọrọ referendum ọwụ elekshọn onwe ihe Peter Obi na dị mere anyị ọ gakwana isi egwu na dịka n'agbanyeghị ọ bịara bịa tinye ihe gbasara Peter Obi na-egwu ya nwa bet ihe o kwuru eziokwu onye a wudele na-eri ozu vampire ọhụrụ ya akpọ ụmụnne ya na-ejide akwụ aka onye gburu nwanne ya ndewo maazị biko maazị Chika nwekwara ọnụ n'ụka ahụ bikọs aka ekwugo ugbu na si na ogbu ụmụ ndị niile mere ala ka agụ egwu na the radio na emene ha arrest ịhụ na
emere ha niile arrest ha niile na detention ndị Owere na ndị Biafra niile a sị na mmiri zozo ọ ga-amụ nwoke mụọ nwaanyị ya mere nwoke ọbụla ihe gbasara egbu mmadụ a na-egbu n'Imo steeti Hope Uzodimma na ndị ebube agụ ndị be anyị na-agbachi na nkịtị kulieni eme onye ga-amụ onye ka ọnwụnwa ya onye ọ ga-awụ nwa ya echi ma onye ọnwa ya nwoke ọnwa gị nwaanyị ọhịa a na-eji ekwusi onye ọbụla pụta mee ndị okenye ma ụmụaka pụta n'iro mee ni protest na nna achọghị chọghị ebube aka chọọ Hope must go maka Hope wefu n'ala Imo steeti Hope kọs n'ala Imo steeti ya mere ndị Imo steeti reject ya na kọs Hope kọs nne ga-achọ ya reject kwa kọs ba ịpụta n'iro na nna aga alaba ahụ n'ụlọ tụrụ Hope apụọ ị na-ahụ na ka esi egbu ebube agụ ihe niile enwe ihe ndị Fulani Caliphate sponsor apụla n'ọnụ ya mgbe e nyere dị sekuriti cheke ị ga-ahụ mgbe Shetima sị na ndị South East ga-ahụ ihe ga-eme na South East akwa enwere security meeting ihe the result of security meeting ha mere enwee nye Igbo nne ya na ada security meeting mba enwe onye ndị niile na-asa ha wepụ isi ngige ha na-etu ọnụ enwekenu mgbe e mere security meeting na enwe onye Igbo nọ na security military ndị na-anọ na Air Force ọnụ na police ọnụ na DSS so na dị security meeting mba emechaa meeting ka ị nabata kpọtara meeting e mere etu a ga-echi mebie ala gị nabata ya maka ịchọrọ ọchịchị Hope Uzodimma ọ garịrị gị mma n'ụtụtụ ọ garịrị gị mma n'ehihie ọ garịrị gị mma n'abalị ọ garịrị gị mma n'Eke ọ garịrị gị mma n'Orie ọ garịrị gị mma n'Afọ ọ garịrị gị mma na Nkwọ ihe niile ihe ọbụla itiri ụzọ gị niile ga-awụ ọchịchịrị ise
ụzọ hopu gawa ọchịchịrị ụzọ ụmụ ya ma ụmụ ya gawa ọchịchịrị ihe ọbụla gbasara ezinụlọ ihe ọbụla gbasara generation ya gawa ọchịchịrị ma nna ha naanị a na-ekwu ka emere na nke emere na awọ mama bushi ụmụ okorobịa si wedin nna ha naanị ka a ga mee n'izu mba ihe eji aga aka izu mba bụ na ndị ahụ ndị be anyị mee protest one day baa n'ụlọ nọ na ndị be anyị kwuru n'echi na-eme protest ebebe aka ga ahụ okwu ịga mewe ihe ha mege n'izu mba akwụkwọ okwu ka izu mba ịhụ na ndị na-ere rice graberia na isi ochi na-alụtanị pụta n'ụzọ lọkpa nta ndị Fulani hedas igbo 30 people rice ndị na-ere rice igbo 30 people ehena nga ọ pụtara ehena ahụ kwuru ihe maka ya enwe politicians n'Imo steeti kwuga maka ya a na-akpafu ọbara na-agbachi nkịtị maka ihe unu na-erite gị wuo onye eze hụrụ ihe ọjọọ gbachie nkịtị ihe ọjọọ ga-ezute gị n'ụtụtụ zute gị n'ehihie gị wuo onye politicians hụrụ ihe ọjọọ gbachie nkịtị ihe ọjọọ ga-ezute gị n'ụtụtụ zute gị n'ehihie zute gị n'abalị gị wuo onye chọọchị onye isi chọọchị bụ chọọchị lida gị wuo onye ọdịnala gị gbachie nkịtị ihe ọjọọ kpọọ ihe ọjọọ ga-ezute gị n'ụtụtụ zute gị n'ehihie zute ezinụlọ gị ise ebe ọbụla na-etiri aka ọgwụ ihe ọjọọ na-ezute ụnụ ise ndị eze bilieni maka ihe eji were mgbalawa ndị eze ihe ahụ ihe ọjọọ ha ebilie megide ihe ọjọọ
nwunye nwoke ịma na ihe mere ke ndị eze na ndị ihe a ọ bụzi ebe ọrụ gọvanọ na-eji enyezi ha mkpara ọ ihe mere ke mere na ya ịpụchi ike ha anafụghị mkpara ịpụchi ike ha anafụghị
ọ ka mma na ị napụrụ m mkpara ndụ m adịrị m onye masịrị m maka inyere m mkpara maka ihe m na-erite ma agbachi nkịtị na-akwado ihe ọjọọ na na-akwado ama ebe ọ ga-eritere m echi ọkwa n'agbanyeghị ha nyere gị mkpara n'agbanyeghị ha nyere gị mkpara ha tile gị n'eze ha mee ihe ọjọọ gwa ha na ihe enwe ihe ọjọọ nyere ha akwado ihe ọjọọ ọ wụcha ka mmadụ na-eji awụ a brave person a brave man
ka anyị gwakwa dịka anyị kwuru okwu maka ndị eze na ndị village leaders ọhụrụ ha wepụkwa aka enwe n'ofe maka ndị a ga-echinye n'azụ ihe hụrụ o ji alụsiga ndị ọrụ ọgụ ọkwa bikos mgbe iko nsọ dị ndụ iko nsọ kwechiri na-agaghị ihe ewere ala ndị ọrụ nye Azuruga ọhịa jiri gbagide mbọ memila ya kemgbe ememilakwara ya werezi ya na-asụ ndị bekee ha kwụ bikọta ọrụ ihe si n'ụlọ riri iko nsọ now ebe niile ndị PG na ndị eze na ndị ohia onye jekwula ire ala ya resi mmadụ si a na-abịa ịzụ acres of land a na-abịa ịzụ acres of land for development onye resikwala onye nyekwena bikọta ọ wee chọrọ isi n'azụ bịa werekwa ala anyị nye ndị Fulani
onye PG na-ere ala ndị na-ere ala erecha ndị Fulani ndị ọlọkpa nta pụtara ihe megara alọkpa nta ọ dị gị mma ruo n'onwe na ajụjụ ihe megara alọkpa nta ihe na-enyere 100 square meter na alọkpa nta ha were more than 1,000
ihe megide ahụ nwanne m nwoke anụga ọ bụla ma na redio Biafra ka enwere ike ịnụta nke eziokwu ọ bụrụ redio niile nọ na zoo agaghị ịgba ndị mmadụ ka ewe eziokwu agakwana ihe nye gị ọkụ ka ị were gee redio
so mere ya mere ndị anyị biko ni kee nna onye rịla ala ya ihe ọbụla tụtụrụ gị ọ ka mma na iburula ọnụ na na ịrịla ala gị chile gị lụzu ụmụ gị lụzu ezinụlọ gị lụzu ihe niile ị nwere maka ndị awụ kọs
ha nwee ndidi nwanne m nwoke ha nwee ndidi sọpọtụ ESN ga na-echekwa ala ha Biafra bịa ga-echekwa ala ha na-akọ ugbo ha na-ewefere ihe ha ga-eri ha nwee ndidi onye jiri ire ala ya onye jiri kwuru agụụ ree future generation ree ala refuo ị gakwa ịnafụtafụ ihe ọzọ
ndị be anyị ndewono aha anụ ahụ iri ya achị na anụcha nshi ma aka ihe ọnụ ya wuo shoturu ụnụ aka n'okwu ha ọnụ ihe anyị bụ n'aka woshi achị maka akpa n'aka egburu nwata ka akpụ n'ọnụ ga-egburu ya hopu ụzọ dị njọ ihe ọbụla ala Imo tara ahụhụ ọbụla kpafuru dị ya nọ n'aka gị buru ya n'obi chi ga-akwụrị n'ụgwọ ya gbam nke wafọ ehi ma ete ya ete agbacha ụsọ a ga-agụ mmanya nsogbu anụ jeme but buru ya n'obi na ị ga-akwụrị n'ụgwọ ya ma ịkwụghị ụgwọ ya nke anyị ị ga-akwụrị n'ụgwọ ya in in a difficult situation. Or ya ga bia gị awọ ya mpe. Ka anyị hapụ ka biko Maazị Cosmos era ụka Quran no ndị chọrọ isi azụ na-eri anyị okwe. A ga na-amụ ya on everyday. Ka a na-echetere n'ugwu ụmụ students na principals na all of these people who are in charge of our school curriculum activities. Ka ọ bụla a ga-achị put Quran as part of the subject. The Igbo Bible is there now.
Ndewo nwa Chineke ma ndị Igbo sị onye na-ebu ọgbụgba ya bụ ụzọ bụ unu ịghọtago. Anyị kwuru ekwu anyị mgbe anyị na-ebido nzukọ izu ụka niile anyị nọ na-akụ mkpemkpe si bukono ndị na-ede akwụkwọ na ede akwụkwọ ha dewe ya n'olu Igbo dewere anyị akwụkwọ n'olu Igbo mana ndị agala anyị ha gaa n'azụ dịka nna anyị ha ekwuge ha gaa n'azụ bikọs ihe a nọ na-agbagazi nkwa ha agbagazi kwarapụ ọhịa eji ha agbaga mbọ niile ka enweghị ike fulanize everywhere islamize everywhere nkwa ha ekwu na-akụzi kwarapụ agbaala ha ọsọ gaa dee Baịbụl na Koran ebubara nnọ dee Koran ha n'Igbo ebubara nnọ nna ọkwa nna na-ekwu ya bifo sị jụkwana na onwe nna si nwa bekee ọ ga-atranslatere nnụ Baịbụl n'okwu Igbo ọ translatela ha Koran n'okwu Igbo ka ị translate kwe na sayensị sọbjekt niile n'okwu Igbo ha translate sayensị sọbjekt niile mathematics ihe niile ka e wuru Igbo na-akụzi ya welite olu a translate ihe niile ndị a ka e were Igbo na-akụzi ya so onye nna mụrụ m tụ onye achịga nwa nkịta achịga ya onye akpọkwa na nwata aba ya gbafu nkwụ nyere n'olu ihe ọjọọ mere ya ndị Igbo niile asị na onye achọghị nwa nwe ya nwa ihe ọjọọ mere ya ka anyị bilienu kụzimenụ okwu Igbo na ụlọ akwụkwọ niile nọ n'ala Biafra onye asụsụ anyị niile ọwụhụ naanị Koran na Baịbụl ka a ga-ebiri anyị n'Igbo webara anyị oke eji eke anyị agbụ nke eji etinye anyị into slavery nke anyị gakwana iji liberate onwe anyị agaghị ikpe anyị gụọ ya ọsịsọ ọhịa mere ji wepụ history na curriculum school nọ na zoo ọkwa nke Soludo mewurula introduce
nwa mekwara na gọnọ ọrụ ihe ọzọ ha ga-ebubata n'ọgwụ Koran na Baịbụl ekwa gịnị mekwe na eji bubata industry the airport ihe international ihe ga-abara na ụlọ uru ihe ga-abara na ụmụaka Igbo uru Biafrans uru ebubata ya ọ bịa wuruzie mpekere akwụkwọ
mpekere ihe ọkwa ewure ọkpụ ụkpara aracha ose ha bịa na chee ndị mmadụ akwụkwọ n'ihu nye loan sị ịzụga ahịa ngwa bịa were loan ọ bụla ihe na-eme were loan ga-ewere loan onye ahụ aghọla onye na-akpụ isi n'ala mgbe ọ baziri otu echiri ba ndị Hausa n'ime rie ha sị otu ndị si ekpega ekpere ha ndị chiga nnọwo ahụ adịghị kọrọpt otu esi adịghị kọrọpt otu esi egbu isi ndị isi ndị Hausa werezie ndị ke ha tinye n'ime everywhere otu aka esi bifo kwa ihe a na-anụbu Hausa Fulani na egoroole ha wing nwekweghị azagazi Fulani korokoro fụra na-agbaghị dat na ha nwanwe Naijiria so ihe ụkwụ mgba ahụ ha ji abịaga ha were Koran na-abata nnụ ime kịta sị edele ya n'Igbo mgba gụanụ ụlọ kpọwa isi n'ala enyewe nna ego ndị ke nwaanyị emepe ụkwụ amụhụrụ anyị sabụ emepe ụkwụ amụhụrụ anyị ndị niile gasị mma m si awụ m onye Igbo akpọ ha nga Igbo akpọ ha Igbo ha na-asụ Igbo makwa data onye mụrụ ya n'ọwụ Fulani because ihe awụ instrument ha ji aba ndị mmadụ ime rie because nke ọbụla onye Fulani mụrala gị ọ bụra ya ọdịla misk ọ ga-ikukpe ọ ga-eso nna ya ọ ọbara nna ya wụ ihe ga na oche ihe ndị okpukperechi a iji kemgbe emere ha onwe ha introduce onwe ya na-eji ha mgbe ejighị ha ihe ejiri ewu nwoke ewere fọs were jihad bịa na ewerele ha okwu abịa onye azụrala ha ahụ ewuru principal wuru commissioner of education na ala Biafra niile anyị agaghị zara ha ahụ kama ụka si ha onye ọbụla bụ ime introduce Koran na as a religious knowledge si na ha bụ ụzọ otu a ha si dee Koran n'Igbo ha bụkwa ụzọ dee all science subjects, all mathematics, English, ihe ọbụla ha decha ya n'Igbo. Ede ya n'Igbo ka ụmụ skulu ụmụ anyị gụcha n'Igbo bifo anyị abịa ma ma gị nabata Koran. Onye akụfụrụla ha n'ọwụ ụzọ esi ha eriga anyị. Bukonu. Aka anyị were nke anyị were nke anyị kpọọ nke anyị ihe. Asị onye kpọọ ọbọ ya mkpọkọrọ agbata obi ji ya pụfu ahịhịa.
Ndewo Maazị, ndewo. Biko Maazị Chika mekọrọ ọnụ n'ụka Ande Fulani chacha anyị wu ndị Igbo. Ekwa mekọrọ ọnụ n'ụka.
Ekwutechana ya mana ihe ọfụrụ na ndị be anyị ọwụ gaa nakata gị ịza onye eriri eri. Ndị be anyị ọ na-azụla ndị eriri eri, a na-akpọ nne na-eriele nne, nne na-ekpekwa na eriele nne. Jụ na ihe gbasara dis Koran a awụ ihe anyị chọrọ. Ha were Koran ga-aba Hausa ebe ahụ ha chọrọ, ebe ahụ ha nọ. Anyị enweghị ndị na-akpụ isi ala na nke anyị. Ụnụ a ga-ewetara anyị Koran. Na nke ọzọ wụ ihe dịka ibe ya wụ na ndị Caliphate ha na-achọ ihe ha ga-eji maka problem ha. Ndị ji ha emebe fulanize wụ ndị zaga ndị Nigeria wụ ndị Nigeria ndị Zoological Republic wụ ndị ụmụ Biafra. Ihe a ha bịaga wụ the last battle and ha jere no form of Quran bịa the last battle. Ndị be anyị ndị ekpekule bilieni megide ya mana ndị ga-translate Quran na okwu Igbo dịka nwanne nwoke kwuru. Gịnị gbochiri ha itikpere n'okwu na ihe ọbụla gbasara nkụzi na mmụta ka a na-akụzi n'Igbo? Abịasị gị na you can't speak vernacular in school. Elee ha ji stọpụ mgbe na ha nabatara Koran n'okwu Igbo, elee ha ga-ejiga anabata iji Igbo na-akụzi ihe, iji akụ Igbo na-akụzi science subjects. Lee science subjects, all the science book na okwu Igbo. Gịnị na-akwụsị ihe? Ọ iji bụ ụnụ na ndị achọ ka nne mata nne dị ndụ. Ihe ha na-ewetara na ihe ga-egbu nne, ha na-ewetara na ihe ga-eme ka ụnụ dị ndụ, ihe ga-eme ka ụnụ too, ihe ga-eme ka ụnụ hụ iwu. Maka ele nwere science subject a edeghị na Igbo, nne ga-amụrụ ha mana nne ma ihe. Nne ga-edevelopụ obodo, nne ga-eme ka obodo unu dị na mma. Ya mere ha chọọ ka unu mee ka obodo unu dị na mma. Ọ ihe mere n'owu anyị ebe na Nigeria niile nwe ha ọkụ. Ihe awụ IPC ndị colonization. Because ha chọọ ka ndị ha na-achị ihu ahụ ka nne mgbe ọbụla nne na-akpọrọ isi ala nne ga-enyetụ nne na ha n'ebe a na-akpọ Masarachi ebe ụmụ almajiri 2 o'clock or in the morning ha bịa rie nri, in the afternoon ha bịa rie, in the evening ha bịa rie. Ọ bụ ọnọdụ a ka ha chọrọ ime ndebe anyị. Gị onwe gị wụ onye PG ga-aga na asị na ego. Gị onwe gị wụ onye eze ga-aga na asị na ego maka iwebata Koran a. Ọ ga-awa amamikpe nye gị, nye ezinụlọ gị, nye ihe niile wụ ihe nke gị.
Ndewo Maazị, ndewo. Biko Maazị Cosmos, ndị obedient odo anyị anọghị ya gbasara maka Nigerian politics, but anyị na-achọ ịgwa ụmụ Biafrans ihe chere ha ni. Nwebe any stand IPOB anyị si ha je mere ihe ha gbasara ha, but anyị chọrọ referendum. But ịgwa ha ndị niile na-eti obedient, ịgwa ha si ihe agba n'aka a na-eju ugegbe anyị enyo. Ị na-agwa onye ishishi na nnu anụ n'ofe ya. Era ihe wo the INEC ele ihe a na-akpọ ya data ha wepụtara. Ashịa gị Northwest no 22.67 million voters card. Nwere ka a ga-esi confirm all this thing or verify ya? No. Southwest Ashịa no 18.3 million. Can you confirm or verify this? Mba. South, to be honest with you, this is the most hopeless and idiotic word mmadụ hụrụ n'ụwa. Mmadụ Chineke kreke n'ụkọtara n'ụwa pụtachi na enwere ebe a na-akpọ South geographically nwe anywhere on earth edemerechi na here wụ South. Jee bụ any pilot shingwa take me to South, ọ ga-achị ga-elebe South nọ. Here with the most idiotic thing I wepụtara in order to confuse our brothers. No na the eastern part. Actually, the South at not 15.2 million. North Central actually not for 14.1 million. Northeast actually not 12.8 million. Southeast actually not 11.49 million. A total 96.2 million. Here source INEC. Now, the obedient. Already there's a video in circulation. We are all journalists, and the true journalists who know what now individuals, human beings like you and I, because they said pictures, videos tells million words than so I run the whole of the PVC. They are all Christians voters card. So but also they need to be obedient. How do you not get win is it? I'm not chairman on your Fulani. The only got the result Chief Justice one Fulani, only one Fulani. Apa bune honorable. So onye na-enwe echiche ị ga-agwa m shi na ị ga-anụ na mmiri ncha na-abaghị n'anya biko so ihe niile ndị etigo obedient biko Maazị Cosmos nwekwara ọnụ n'ụka anọ ịhụnanọ the statistics anyị na-ekinyere gị ole ihe ugochiri
nwa Chineke nke wejekwa wụrụ da ndị Igbo sị ogologo ahụhụ na nwa metole
ọwụka
onye na-amakwana ihe onye na-egbu ya na-emeri ya n'ọgụ onye ahụ etobe
ọwụka
ma na dịka anyị na-adị ekwu ya kwa izu ụka anyị pụta na Igbo okwu a anya na-eti na-akpọ na ilulu a sị na ewu isi iwe ji ihe maka onye jidere ya kama na onye ya na-ewuri iwe ahụ onye ha chelesi pịa ya isi n'ukwu osisi
ọwụka
wegadere m ndị kwugo okwu PVC kwuo okwu si ha obedient ka ha obituary onye m na-ekwu kenwo onye na-akwụ ebe ọ na-akwụ ya kwụchi ike maka na egbe eluigwe ga-amagbusi ndị mmadụ ka ọ na-emepere sọpụ ka ọ hafụ ịnọ na confuse ọwụ ahụ chacha hụ oji ịnwụcha ọnụ nwanne nọ gajiwakwa ihe o ji erige nri ụdị achị ahụ adụkwara gị adụga kemgbe a mụrụ anyị Nigeria gobeta
ọgbachi onye ọbụla pụrụ n'ala anyị aka ka mmadụ
ka hafụ nọ na confuse egbe eluigwe ka ọ mara ndị ọ ga-etiri ị ga-ahụchi isi n'anya gaje ekwu ya ụdị achị ahụ adụchakwara na anyị 2019 2023 a ga-enye na presidency ọ ga-awụ tọn ndị Igbo awụọ nụ n'ala gbajie m n'aka
mgbe ndị ochi na ndị ama ahụ
unu na-ekwu okwu oke lego ihe elekekesa ụwa Obasanjo lee n'ihe o kwuru so ọ na ha anya ha ọ na anya Peter Obi that's you just support ga say Peter Obi ka onwe ha ni other thing all against our freedom onwe ihe ọzọ ha gị say pardon Peter Obi ya pụta pardon Peter Obi onwe ihe ọzọ ha chọrọ to truncate to destroy everything about our freedom nwanne anyị ga n'iji ụlọ ụkpara na-aracha ose because of presidency a ga-enye ya n'ele nga ọ na-achị presidency ọwụna sorok ndị bandits and ISWAP take over round up owebe ọ na-achị ihe mgbe a nyere nnụ statistics na si nnụ north niile nke 22 nke central 14 nke 12 combine even with the west with southwest and southeast combined together all agaghị agbawa ọba ọnọdụ ka nga nwambe fere pem ka ọ n'osimiri ta ya ṅụbiela ha bụ onwe ihe nnụ ga-ime nwunye awụzia nnụ n'ala finally Awụzi nọ n'ala finally ọ na-abịa tinye anyị ga-aga support ọ ga-awụzi na our turn 2027 and 2031
onye ihu iwe macha
n'oge na anyị buru anya mara ihe ka anyị kwuru na ebe anyị na-akwụ ihe anyị mma nke ndị owere ibe mbuko na ihe anyị kwuru na ya wụ lekwerenu asị oke si onye so ọgụrụ nwanne ha arịa ọrịa ha rịa ha elekwara atara fụrụ ha ọkụ otu anya ha chere m ya ụnụ sị onye si ihe PVC rị ya mmadụ lekwenụ otu o dowere nnu n'Imo lekwenụ ihe ọkwa PVC ka nnu jiri mee vootu agba ihe nna aka were ropu ọsọ dị mgba nye nnu ya hụrụ ọja vampaya otu ọbụrakwa aka unu chọkwuru ịga vootu another one kwuwe na okwu na ihe anyị chọrọ referendum anyị achọghịkwa elekshọn ndị Naijiria onweghị uru nọ n'isi azụ ọwụ mgbe unu gaziri na-awụ ọnụ n'ala na-abịakwu eziokwu nye anyị ga-asapọtụ n'ụmụ anyị ndị Biafra mba kwuo na ya kịta kwuru na ofu ebe ka anyị chọwa na ya chọta ya ka anyị chefuzie onye ndu anyị n'ụlọ mkpọrọ kwuo eziokwu PVC kwuzie okwu presidency ị na-aga na-achị ya nke Jonathan chịrị ọchịrị gịnị Obasanjo chịrị ọchịrị gịnị
enyere
ha ohere abụla ejime ha nnọọ statistics na-agba nnọsị eturugbu azụ aha nwa ga-ewin because mgbe o ruru data agaghị echefu ma PDP ma APC they will vote Atiku vote to their brothers all the vote will go to him but nke unu na agaghị ekewa nnọsị nke ya gbara n'ọsọsọ ya awụkwa a na-enye ya vice president eleghị ahụ ya Okowa a na-enye ya vice president
ọkwa onye South ịkwa ndị nrihu South
ekewala votu
South anụkwa na geography
ọ nọ na geography ọwụ Eastern region ọ ihe anyị wụ abịa kewa votu unu kewa nke obi gị nwedekwenu
ọ wụ ihe akpọgote lectures
ebe n'uso enwede winning hapụ na ihe gbasara Nigeria onye ndu akọla ya kpim suo ya stampụ onwe mgbe Moses ga-agba Fero sị achọ m ịbịa chiwa Egypt anyị ga-alaga onwe ihe anyị ji ọkwa Nigeria eme ha werewe ha ihe ahụ onye ndu kwuru sị I will draw them down to east because of asị ha kpọrọ anyị they will bring their army to come and kill us while they are killing us bandit na ihe niile terrorists ndị ha kpọbara we take over their land they take over their place mgbe anyị ga-egbukwenye ha anyị gbuwekwenye ha mgbe ọ ga-esu agakwaghị nwe ebe a gaghị gbalana ihe mege kịta ewerele ha ndị ISWAP na ndị Boko Haram metiala ewerele ha everywhere n'ugwu ewurele ha everywhere agakwana ha iweta falaka anyị Koran ha bịa dege n'Igbo ha sị ha ga-etipụ into Atlantic ọ gaghị ime na akọla ha aka na tipa vu kọnkịrị
ndewo Maazị ndewo ikwutechara ya no on that note biko anyị the UK arm anyị adịgo ready raise fund anyị nwere fundraising for ESN ihe awụ the People's Iron Dome. The Israeli nation, you're praying for God to protect them, but they are telling you don't pray for us. It's Igbo to Onye there. They go after a whole place. And then they send you to God. Before you begin to pray. And then the hopeless situation which now Reverend fathers and then after that, pray for Nigeria, it will get better. It will never get better. So, the UK, we are having a full-blown fundraising for our Iron Dome. Yeah, our own gods. We're gods. These our men and women are looking after our nation. They are protecting us day and night. And the Fulani na-akpa anyị ịkpakwu agaghị ewuru enyi gwuo onye ọnụ n'ala. So the fundraising in UK will take place on 13th of this month. So join us. our men, the real boys, the real Iron Dome. Here we our own Amodoka, here we our own Ogunigwe, here we our own people. And nature our family, nature everybody, they protect everybody. Mua, Giwa, everybody, our homes. And they check it against these Fulanis. Oronobula Hanaga, Oronobula Ha Ebuge unnecessarily. Oronobula Hana Puganitin, Yama Wushi, don't kill our women. And the farms. Don't kill our mothers. Don't kill our fathers. They will come after you. They are not after anybody. These are innocent, genuine, hard-working people. So go on that day. So we are ESN fundraising, which is taking place on 13th of this month. So all are welcome. And on that same note again, I think because HOD, they are doing a fantastic job. One more, all this noise, riffraffs, morons, this midget, half a pint, not even a pint, even a quarter pint, that is defrauding people, claiming what they are not. In Finland, the real HOD DOS, they had a brilliant outing in alliance with other nations seeking independence. On the check here is everywhere on social media. Mazi Iyke was out there carrying the flag, proudly carrying Biafran flag and carrying Biafrans all over, globally, on a global scale. He was there. So for those of you that that's what HOD is doing, Ashna, a picture tells 1,000 words. Don't know the picture out there. Or Photoshop. It's a genuine commitment. The men are delivering. Talk less and do more. On here, HOD no. They are nothing to. They are nothing there to brainwash you and tell you all sorts of lies. No, this is a structure. They are talking less, but they are doing exceptional job. Go out there, you will see the picture out there. Other nations seeking independence just like us. The picture is out there. Mazi Iyke was there, delivering Biafran's own, agitation as well. So on that note, because Mazi Iyke, this deception with fake Nigerian presidency to be and obedience. Now here the Biafra restoration, not actualization, because I know I got there. And lie Mohammed, do no shinonyama. I know Blam where lie. Ghana. Twitter, Google, because I think will be media warriors are telling the world the truth. So the AIT rating is done. The BBC rating is done. We took the fight to them because we are giving them the truth. You can't close it. You can't rely Mohammed. He invited Twitter, Google, all of them. More be all the social platforms. Why should you close that? But they've told them. They've told the idiot, an old man. You cannot deprive people of their freedom of speech. So Ghana. So because Mazi Iyke, they could be because you're going to have crap. I week need time to round it up because I should have any chance. Shema can no using show through because Mazi Iyke.
Number one, maybe don't have a fake president and slot. Fake presidential slot. Afọ niile abịagwogwe nne chandum ka izu ụka niile abịagwo nne chandum asị agbaka ya atụ n'oge kwa ogwomakụ bilie n'ụra ya ọnụnụ na-ehi ụra na ebilie n'ụra na-ekwewele ka a na-abịa egwu nne wayo ya wayo chara acha agwara nne 2019 tọn ụnụ 2019 ya na agwa nne 2023 na lee akwa na 2023 agwara ụnụ lee the big party kwere ama adopt onye Southeast as a presidential candidate. And we remember, a question no na their constitution, no na party constitution, no na Nigerian constitution. Why Agbagono? And Agbagono, game Japan and Asa Agono after 2023. na party ga-eme adopt in their constitution ihe niile ụzọ echi aghọrị ụzọ niile ha na-agbalị okirikiri ka a na-aghọrị unu ndị iberibe unu na-ekwekweni nke ọzọ bụ na ndị obedient bikoni ihe IPOB kwuru na wụ referendum na Biafra anyị anọghị na obedient anyị anọkwa na 2023 election gbaa elu gbaala ihe nọ na referendum ya mere wepụ na ana na-ekwu okwu obedient na-akpụ iwere na-eti were IPOB maka ndị midia Naijiria ihe ọla ha mege now ama edeghị ihe gbasara IPOB na ndị mmadụ a ga-azụ ebe ọbụla anyụrụ nshi ọwa IPOB ebe ọbụla ezuru oshi ọwa IPOB ihe ọbụla maka ha ji wee ree pepa ha niile ndị a ihe niile ha wụrụ na mmiri awụrụ okwute IPOB is whiter than snow anaghị anyị nwụ like anyị mmanya anyị na-echururu ihe anyị kwuru n'eziokwu eziokwu ga-adị ọ ihe anyị ji emekwa elu ala anyị kwuru ebe anyị kwuru agbakwa mbọ elu ala bịakwa na mba ụwa niile ihe a ga-eme anyị abịakwa emekwa elu ya wụ mmiri awụrụ n'okwute maka ihe anyị ji wee eziokwu onwe onye anyị gbuga onwe anyị anapụga ka ọ na-eri kama anyị na-agwa ha eziokwu hapụ na anyị ụnụ achọghị anyị biko ndị na-ebe abịasị asịrị anyị na eri ma shetima sị na election is by number ọ ihe ndị INEC ji mee ihe ha mere censor their PVC registration censor it ebe na Southeast is the highest in population but they reduce unu ijugwu unu na nne ndị eriri na nne ndị akapchara ndị akọnkara unu ekperekpere so hapụ na ihe a ebe isi na gị na onye eso ya sị na ọnwụ gị na ya so gị egwu ya na gị na ya sị gị hapụ ya kwụrụ n'ụkwụ gị kpọrọ ole mgbe ndị Biafra unu ga-eji kwụrụ n'ụkwụ nne gị na ndị nne sị na nne na ha akwụ ha sị na ọnwụ nne na ha akwụ ka ọzọ abụrụ na ihe gbasara a na-ekwute okwu na ihe gbasara autopilot ihe awụ ndị ewerele ka ejibe destabilize IPOB ihe niile ha si icheke ọchịchị ndị APC mgbe ha batara a sị na Goodluck emeta ihe nwoke ihe niile nwoke ọwụ ya ji Naijiria enweghị ọkụ ọwụ ya ji petrol ji dị high ihe niile promise niile enyere nna nwoke ha mege ihe ndị autopilot na-eme ha na-eme fundraising ele lọya ha pụtara ha sịkwa ha kwụrụ ụgwọ na-edifend onye ndu ele ebe rali ha gara ihe na mgbe ha kpụrụ for rali gara IPOB gara Belgium ịhụrụ ndị autopilot enwebe ịhụrụ ha ihe niile awụ ka ha bịa destroy ya structure because ọhịa kwụrụ ụgwọ ka ha rụga ike na-aga na awụ ha na-emere mgbọmgbọ oche a ga-eje chenji May 30th to August 30th ụmụ IPOB bilion ndị autopilot ihe ha bịara mbibi because akwụọla ya ụgwọ akwụrụ ya ka ọ na-eji eme ọ na-agbasi ya ka ara akwaghị ya si ya wụ disciple Nnamdi Kanu eleghị n'iji adị against all the structure Nnamdi Kanu tinyere gaa kwụrụ n'ụkwụ gị chọghị kwụrụ n'ụkwụ gị ka iji aha Nnamdi Kanu na-emebi IPOB ọ gaghị agara gị nke ọzọ dị ka ibi ya ụkwa ị na-ele anya ihe gagani ka o si agaga ka esi emega Lai Mohammed na ndị niile ọ na-akpọ IPOB media warriors unu nwaka anyị fọsịrị BBC aga mee documentary na-akpado ha akpado ime Fulani banditry documentary
Mazi onye ndọchi na-akpọ changing the narratives.
Yes, anyị changing the narrative anyị ba ịfọsị akpọ ha jụọ ha ajụjụ ihe ya laka mmadụ ime ihe na anya ihere ha ji anya ihere ga-eme datin ịhụnaka ndị Naijiria na-asị ha ga-aba ndụ ha
o wudekwe na ndị Naijiria ọ bụrụ na ihe nwanne nwoke okwu ọ bụrụ na ihe ha bụrụ ha nwụrụ ha ọ dịkwa ọdụ ka otu Rope Ọzọdịmma nụrụ egwu ejiri ya kụọ ihe ọ na-ewute ya bikọs ihe bụrụ ya wụ ya ihe bụrụ ha wụ ehe na ihe onye ji enweghị iwe na BBC mere documentary for bandit
BBC agwakwara na ihe ha mere ihe ha hụrụ nwa mege na ha ga deprive ha ikwu eziokwu
nwa Chineke nwebe Lai Mohammed onwebeghị hụrụ ga na-akpọkechi
Nigeria must be go to the dustbin of history. Onye ndu kwuru ya kụọ ya stampụ pim. Ka ọ ga-akpọga social media platform ọ jọs na-ewesi time ya na-ewesikwa ego maka ha na-ebufe ego Nigeria. Ha zuru ndị ha zuru na ewere ụfọdụ ndị ha jikwa kega aka ha jikwa kega lọbi ike. Ha ma na-ebufe ego enweghị ha ga-eme because ndị Igbo ụkwara oge ya ọda ihe oge Biafra ebe ihe niile ha magawo ha na-agba mgba n'efu.
Mazi Kanu grew n'obi jee check the blood lineage of that man a na-akpọ Lai Mohammed. Ekwa onye nne na nna ya wu ndị Fulani. Ịma ndị Fulani mere invade Yoruba land. Ihe was Fulani lineage. Mazi dịka ihe i kwuru icheke ọchịchị banditry onwe onye ọbụla ha mere before ha nye gị appointment ha ga-aga read ya lineage. Cheke ndị niile ha nyere appointment n'ala Biafra ha readiri dia lineage ọwụka eweziokwu taa ka ndị achara gị ọrụ eridi ya lineage iwu ndị a ga-eji ndị iwu penyem wee wepụta gị na ihe gwara gị ihe ige meta iwuru onye ga ile anya onye ka ha ji jụ emeka ihe jụ ha gbam maka emeka ihe jụ ha emere ya approach ya sị ha mba aka enwe agwụ ji so onwe onye ma ngodo wurishi onye ha jitere mba anyị na onye a ga-emeliwuli ya ha ji kpọrọ ropu ụzọ dị mgbọ because ropu na kamgbe uwe wudile na-eri ozu gbam onye gburu ndị nna ji na ndị zụrụ ya ni ọgụ ka onye ọzọ ka na ọ ga-egbu so icheke ropu ala na-eje wụ udile na-eri ozu kamgbe uwe ihe ahụ wee 419 na from beginning na onye ahụ bụ onye oshi maka ihe onwe ya wu hope ụzọ dị ma wee refined criminal refined 419 that is ọ na-asụ suit ị ga-amata shire 419 ileghị anya ya egbu okpegiri rakwa ọbara ọhịa omego ụmụnne egbu na so ọhịa omegene ihe omegene isombe akpana isombe jụrụ ruga ọkwa ruga ka ọ chiri tin isombe dịka o ji chiti ruga n'ụlụ uzombe yutusi ya mba ọ na ndị Fulani ego ọ ga-emezu nkwa ọhịa mere ile ya anya ya na-agba a watch of $80,000 $850,000 lee kwuru n'oshi na onye ama because ọ machina ya nwa set ya echile ya pụta ya were jere ọ ga-anwụ ya were eje ndị zombe si ha nwụfụgote ofu na ebe ha ga-eji nke ha emeruga so ihe wiwie ihe ji mee ebube aka niile ọkpọ ndị Fulani na ndị otu Asọrọdịkụgbọ ọkwana onye ọwụ kalifet himere Asọrọdịkụgbọ ihe ọ na-agara oji ndị kalifet lekwa merisu na agaghị egbu ya rekant ha chi gbuo Azigbori nwunye ya nwoke of course otu a ha ji gbuo Afọnja na ala Yoruba otu aka ha ga-echi gbuo ya Fulani wee gachara ha oji ha yizicha gị egenso ụmụ nwanne gị ha egbuo gị bikos ha ma na onye rere nwanne ya ga-erekwa onye ọzọ gbam otu a ka ọ dị oke unlike onye na-arụ informant ebe ọbụla ọ gara ọ na-end well maka ndị ahụ gbagara ama niile ya gasị mgbakwa na onye ga-eliki sekuriti ahụ emekwa ha ejiwe n'ọhịa kpọ na ahịa adị na end up na prison nwụọ na ọnwụrụ anwụ otu a ka ọ dị nwa Chineke ka m tinyegodo ọnụ were 1 minute n'oge a were mee ọkwa maka IPOB Island na-akpọku ụmụ Biafra niile maka ịnọ na-echede ndị ESN fundraising so onye ọbụla IPOB member ma onye na-awụ ha IPOB member ka onye ọbụla nye aka you nwere ike cheke Biafrans in Ireland our website on Facebook you ga enweta nọmba our national coordinator there ma ga makpọrọ nọmba the PRO Mazi Ibebugwu nwere ike kpọọ ya ihe nye m akaụntụ nọmba ebe a ga na-akwụnyere ego ndị ESN nwere ike were nọmba 087 746 3304 national PRO
ịkpọ ya ọ ga-enye nnụ details.
Maazị tinyekwe the international code there biko adị ama ama.
Okay, plus 353 plus 353 877 463304 ma ọkwa nke national coordinator plus 353 851 434454 ya bụ nọmba national coordinator. Unu kpọọ ha enwere ike enye nnụ akara ụlọ akụ ebe ahụ ga na-akwụnye ego ndị ESN ka anyị were na-agba ndị ume otu chukwu na-echikpe na-echegide ha ka anyị nwa na-etinyekwana nke anyị maka na a sị na nwa gburu sokwu na nri. Ndewonu.
Maazị dịka o si dị ugbu a ana m eji ohere a na-ekele ndị onye ndu anyị bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na-asị ka Chukwu okike abịa ma kpuchite ihe na DSS dungeon ọnụ mana oge na-adịghị anya ọ ga-echi ebe ha pụta n'ihi na ebe ha ahụ ebe obibi a na-akpọkukwe na-ekelekwe ndị GOS na HOD na principal officers coordinators ndị niile na-eme ka IPOB ndị kwere na IPOB ma kwụchie ya ike anyị na-ekelekwe ha na-asị ha jichi ike. Anyị na-ekelekwe ndị lọya anyị ndị ọkaikpe anyị niile ma ndị na prayer group anyị na-ekelekwe ha. Anyị na-ekelekwe ndị media warriors anyị na-ekele ha ma ndị ESN anyị na-ekele ha na-asịkwa ka Chukwu okike abịa ma kpuchite ha. Ọ na-eme n'ihu n'ebe ha nọ n'azụ, ọ na-ebe n'azụ ha nọ n'ihu, ebe ọbụla ha nọ ndị ọbụla bụ ndị iro ha ọchịchị ga-agba n'ụzọ ndị iro ha. Anyị na-ekelekwa ndị otu anyị niile ma ndị radio presenters dịka Maazị Alozie onye nke nyere anyị igwe anyị ji ekwu okwu. Anyị na-asị ka Chukwu okike abịa ma gbaa ya ume ma nye ike nye ya amamihe n'ụbọchị niile nke ndụ ya. Anyị na-ekelekwa nwaada bụ Tina onye nke mere ka anyị nwee ike ịdị na-ekwu okwu a chekọtara anyị niile ma mee ka anyị na-ekwu okwu n'ụbọchị niile ụbọchị Sọnde n'izu ụka niile. Anyị na-asị ka Chukwu okike abịa ma gbakwa ya ume. Anyị na-asịkwa ndị midia warrior anyị ka Chineke gbaa ha ume ma na-enye ha mmeri na ihe niile ebe ọbụla ndị iro nụchi n'ụzọ ka ha nye ha mmeri ka anyị nwee ike ịdị na-etipịa Lai Mohammed na ndị otu ihe niile n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma. Anyị na-asị ka Chukwu okike abịa ma gbakwa ya ume ma gozie anyị ma nyekwa anyị amamihe. Ọbụladị ndị na-ege anyị ege dịka ndị si na anyị na-ekpe ekpere oge dị ọtụtụ ugbu a anyị na-asị enwe ndị na-ege anyị ntị anyị nụwa bikos anyị si na anyị nọ na nnabata ihe ọbụla ebe ọbụla anyị na-emeteghị ha kpọtụrụ anyị ka anyị kọreti anyị gbanwee ebe ahụ ụdị ka anyị gbanwee n'ụbọchị taa ịdị na-ekpe ekpere ka anyị na-ekelekwa dịka ha na-ege anyị ntị ka Chukwu okike abịa ma gbaa ha niile ume ma gbakwa anyị niile ume n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma. Ọ bụla ala Biafra anyị na-echekwa ala Biafra n'aka Chukwu okike abịa ma na-asị ka Chukwu okike abịa ma kpuchite ala Biafra niile ndị nne niile ndị nna niile ndị ụmụ okorobịa niile ọ bụ ụmụ ndị IPOB niile ji eji n'ụlọ nga ka Chukwu okike abịa ma gbaa ha ume ma tọkwa ha na-abụ n'oge na-adịghị anya n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma. Ka ọ dịrị anyị niile ma n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma. Ise ọwụ ya anyị randụrụ n'ọpụta.
I hear you.
Alozie ya gaji n'ụgbọrọ agụ. Ndị ya gaji nwoke ọma. Bye bye. Maazị ka ọ dị n'izu ụka na-abịa abịa.
Una don't take una ear, I mean I know no una don't hear. All the way then they play for PVC and vote for me, vote not for me. Paramla aparalamala. Don't maybe with them. Which one we do? The call number na +1 48476708848 +1 484767088. +1 48476708848. 9 be the number. ESN need money, and we go raise fund. 27th August. We go raise fund for ESN, and then the Britain and the London go raise money for ESN. ESN Bonkai, ESN Balai. You get them. ESN Bonkai, ESN Balai, and I make everything way up na ESN then they call. Because ESN will protect our people, and then they protect I get many button bread. Aga m ha bara mba, aga agbawa ha aka. Aga agbawa ha aka. Ha ga-eri ihe. Ha ga-eri ihe. Ogbe pineji mere abi no be so. No be so be. IPOB anything where they vex them vex for IPOB, make it continue. So we they tell them the truth, we they tell them the way it be. So anything where you like, make you go be what you want be, but will be IPOB. IPOB na IPOB. You like them more good, you know like them more leave them, go make your own. But no put IPOB in it. No make you no put IPOB there. If you like, call them Ikokotori. If you like, call them that. You go good. Oh, call your name and where you they come from. They will. Where you?
Okay, good evening. Mbedoma. Anyị nwere ya ahụ ndị Igbo na-agbalị ndị Igbo na-agbalị arụ na n'olukwu nyere anyị. Ihe nke dịka bụ ihe gbasara the vampire nọ n'Imo steeti, udele riri ụzọ n'Imo steeti. Maka na e nwere ihe m chọpụtara n'echiche m since izuụka gara aga, otu m chọbere mana mụnwa mezukọdoro ya ọnụ izuụka wee na-ese ebe ọ bụ na amụrụ Azikiwe na 1904 n'ugwu Hausa ka a nọ n'ọmụ. Sisi na ebe 1904 ka a mụrụ n'ugwu Hausa, ya mere na otu onye ndị Igbo jiri je n'ụzọ ugwu Hausa. So ya ịma onye ndị anyị na-ekwu na onye na-akọ na Biafra o nwere ege nyocha agbụrụ ya enyocha n'ala Igbo. Ma onye kwere egbufu anyị na-ele anya na ọ mgbe e bidoro Biafra War dịka o kwuru, mgbe a mụchara Biafra War akpụwara lọta ụmụ nwaanyị ume na be anyị amụra anyị gbogbo Igbo. Mụ ahụtakwala ugbu a na ọwụ dị ịsụsọ na ọmụ Biafra War because ọwụ na amụrụ adịghị na ọ bụrụ na amụrụ Zik na 1904 ndị amụrụ ebe 60 something adịghị eji emezi ka a gara ụlọ ndị Hausa amụrụ. Ya bụ ihe ji okwu awụ ọtụtụ n'ime ndị a na-akpa ajọ agba nọ n'ime anyị a na-asị na ha wụ middlemen ndị na-achị anyị. Dezalozie a ga-enyocha ndị a ndị Hausa enyi m chọpụtara na ndị Hausa kpachara anya kọọ mkpụrụ adịghị n'ime anyị wee chebe ka oge ahụ zuo ka ha wee bido ọnwa and oge ahụ ejiere n'oge ahụ ugbu ha ewere bido ọnwa. Ndị na ndị Hausa ahụ ndị a niile awụ dịka ndị Igbo onye Igbo a na-akpụrụ ndị agwa ikwu okwu na-akpa ihe nsogbu ya zụrụ n'isi ihe nsogbu ya bịa n'ahịa Igbo ezigbote onye Igbo na-apụ ụzọ mgbaje zute ezigbo ogolo ebe na-abịa ụmụaka be anyị na-emechi nye ike wapụ outside ha eme ihe ma ọ wapụ ebe gapụ ịgba obodo ọzọ bute ego golaba na abụ nna aba mechebe nna kedu ka mmadụ isi nọrọzie ọwụrụ ala m na ya abụ ihe o jiri ụmụnne ya ndị chọrọ ụmụnne maazị alụzie anyị ga-enyocha ndị a wụrụ ọbara Igbo dị ha efu ndị a niile na-awụda ha bụga ha nwere ike iso Igbo. Ndị Hausa Fulani bịara n'ugwu Hausa mgbe awali ga-asị na mgbe a na-alụ agha na ndị sọmpatị na Enugu steeti na Nigeria School emeja enjoyment ha filigarịrị agha ọ pụtara na enwere ihe agaga m. Anyị na-ekwu bụ na ndị ife ha sị na ha nwụrụ ọhụrụ maka ife mba agara ọhụrụ na ihe ọ na-egosibe ọsụsọ mgbe ọ na-enye pati na ndị bịara ekele na ndị bịara ekele ndị ụbara ekele enweghị ụdị ezigbo ihe o mebere n'ọnwa ise na ana eje akụtuchi ụlọ ndị mmadụ nwa ọkọfụma nwere ka ahụ ụzọ ụwa nwere ka anyị ya mụrụ emere celebration. Ha na-asị anyị na-enyocha ihe ọzọ m na-ekwukwe banyere ndị achị na ha wee eze ndị ala Igbo ga-agbakọ jụọ eze ndị gọọmenti a ọnwa awụsowa anyị nwere eze ndị autonomous gọọmenti agha king ha autonomous igwe ha mere n'ala Igbo ndị eze gọọmenti a ka anyị jụ ha were eze ọdịnala na anyị ajụkwara ha abụọ anya ọda anyị akpa na nkịta a ga-emere ihe ha kwuru ka eze ọdịnala ji kwuru anyị eme bụ ka ọnwụ ndị ahụ eze ọdịnala maka anyị jụrụ eze ọdịnala ga-eburu ọfọ ala Igbo kọọ ya n'ala ihe adị mma anyị ajụzie ya were ejije sozo eji eze oyibo eze ke ndị pepa anya the same thing ofu ụzọ ihe ahụ ndị ọcha mere mgbe ha bịara chọwude ga-esi enwetara ya wee mee autonomous wee mee ha warrant chiefs ọkwa otu ụzọ ihe ahụ ga-akwadogoro anyị mana anyị aghọtaghị ọ dịra ụzọ ọzọ mana anyị leruo anya anyị ga-aghọta na ihe ahụ mere mgbe ahụ ndị ọcha bịara ka ndị tụrụ dịka ndị gọvanọ ha na-enye ọtọrọmọsọ eze ha na-enye enyegarịgara ugwu awụsa ọkọtara Igbo ka na-enye ọtọrọmọsọ eze ha ọwụzọ ọnụ na-ekwuru anyị na gọọmenti ọ bụrụkwa onye ha na-ekwu ọnwụ ije ebe ahụ ere ahụ ụmụnne anyị ga-ajụ eze ndị ahụ ma jụ usoro ha niile ma jụọ ka ha niile jụ iwu ha niile ha nyere anaghị ga-esi ajụ ha ma ga-ekwucha na ya mara nwoke mma mara nwaanyị mma onye ọbụla na-agba mbọ ka Biafra dị mma ọ ga-adịrị ya na mma ị na-emekwana ka imegide Biafra ka ọ megide ndị na-ekwu Biafra ka ọ ime maka ịchọ onye gbasara ego foju akpa gị ma ọ iburu ụzọ iwere ọnọdụ foju akpa gị oze ọ gaghị adịrị gị mma na eche ọ gaghị adịrị gị mma na akpa ọ gaghị adịrị mma mkpọ ọ gaghị adịrị mma n'ọrịa ihe abụọ ọkụ m na-agụ ụbọchị niile ahịa anụ ụbara anụ ndị Igbo jiri biri oge zute gị ihe ọjọọ gị zute gị ọ bụla ka o so dị m ya mara nwoke mma mana nwaanyị mma ndị Igbo ma ngwa
Ndewo. You touch something there. The thing they say, person will know where you come from, you sabi where you come from. Isu Igbo will learn Igbo. Isu Bekee, you will learn Bekee. Learn the newscaster and the Zoom. Haso London, Gama Nasi London. And a Jisha home, mana Otansha. Ma wouldn't do it. Caller, your name and where the call from.
Yeah, Mazi, good morning. Hey, what the people? You might not know
no telling Alu.
Oh, madam, in my Facebook, I fight the broadcast and I fight there well. You know, maybe other one that the Facebook and make it allow. But in a man, I'm not looking today to go to Biafra. Good morning from here. I'm Beijing. I'm here from USA. Mazi, my program is for this morning. The guy who go to this bamboo no national this commander in terrorist Buhari. The thing you need no plan of government. I think man, Nigeria, that person is a friend, he has the only friendless. Because these people are very, very dumb, and this priority Fulani, especially the chief commander of Boko Haram, the man in Nasoro, Achiwo, Ewurengi Wayamano, Ajeje, Afaya, Ajabo, Ewurengi Shedeya, Nonayano. Still, people are not on Nigeria. I look at one day. This man, this man over in Nigeria or Nigeria. He can have over 100 cheap Toyota Land Cruiser. May order. Everyone gets sent down Niger, Republic of Niger. On what because what else and the government Nigeria invaded again to Nigeria. I don't get a shot about the more hardest terrorists. Because very soon, those not taken out here with taken out 100 terrorists in the member down. And the second, Lai Mohammed in our garden, because I can go on Lai Mohammed, the problem we have Europe. Almost take a ship, take a man, put you on all the jar flash. On the Ghana fighting, in our fighting. Because that man is surrounded with the main terrorists and so-called Nigeria. Because this man, anytime this man will get me from God, are you now? You know, come on, so somebody needs close to that man of March. Because that man then we heard Apostolic. And because of Kibiawo, this man in Imo State, Opus of Demma, this terrorist man, Opus of Demma. Opus of Demma, they are upon the bandits in Imo State. Opus of Demma, one of the whole hardest terrorists they fight in Imo State. So what was the name of the bandit? You can check one man who
that time pushing the Biafra mega meeting. This man will IG in Imo State now. That represented man who can get up on the model. Now we share no look with that time. I'm on him and then in the zoo. All those our people in Nigeria who are on Namara and I check here and I check for it. That man will demand IG in Imo State now. These people are wishing Imo State. That man will priority for our needs. Imo State in our sponsor all these killers. Imo State. That is the reason why you have to them mother. You know, make all the bandits in Imo State. Oppose them now. I have to work as a name. Now to throw the whole machineries. You know, from Niger, Chad, to throw Hanina, arm them for the throat to the city. This is for us to throw the whole Imo State. No, we should do the inside. And the whole Imo State about it. Oppose them are concerned. Oppose them with the governor of Imo State. Yeah, in them invite all these Boko Haram, the tired Boko Haram. I want a vegan and military. May invite the house of Toronto and Botoni Imo State. Oppose them now to throw equal. Oppose them now governor will equal. The man who to make question at the Biafra land, especially Imo State, will be safer. Oppose them now the man who will equal. Oppose them now the man who got at the whole village at Totoro. The village and then we have all the mess. Totoro Hanina with this Boko Haram military. You know, all men about the Imo State, and I go through the whole village and start them. Village of the Tarot to Rakutushi. Oppose them now, the man governor of the Imo State. I want the governor of the state and one in the governor. And the whole Imo State now supposed to them. Oppose them now to the Imo State now, we shall not. And one of the team biggest stuff ever oppose them man. We have a many Imo State. Oppose them now when it's developed almost again Imo State. Oppose them now when it's all Imo State. Oppose them now when it's all Imo State. Oppose them now when Imo State before 5 years ago. Imo State, although they are children, how can they go around APC? APC will only people that way you get more game. So oppose them now they carry all the order from APC. The military people from Buhari, the military commander. Oppose them now we share. Oppose them now. And one of them, but oppose them already. Oppose them, oppose them now. Oppose them now. We can tell you oppose them. Imo State. Oppose them now. Oppose them more. Oppose them now. Again, oppose them now. Now Imo State down. No, take care of listeners. That are not oppose them now will be torn. Because this man has committed a lot of killers on the job Rasa. Also on the job Rasa, my brother oppose them myself. I said any oppose them man at Imo State. Or make a tar. And you oppose them man about oppose them more. Also on the show, we should not know job Yakaya and I put on that. You don't know what the world. Oppose them man at top of your liver. You're keeping your hand at top of the hour. Because I make a tar also was the man continue with your faith. And the second obedience, obedience. I want an election, no. I want a numbers election. So no, I do no obedience. I said, on what I'm here, I don't have to hear Burunda. I see her with Nagel. No good luck, Jonathan, no, all these terrorists, priority for our names, all of these are this Boko Haram. Can we get you a good luck, Jonathan? And the same thing I carry on to today. And all these people can recognize the past. I tell you, it is with the past. Because it's not like people begin, all the hot things in Naga on and our zoo country, Nigeria now. And when maybe to be condemn, all the hot Biafrans in the youth and the pushing our things. People be able to condemn, especially here, of the man and many Muslims. So, this man is just feeling bringing to zoom on Nigeria country one. Because when the Erica country, no, put on Nigeria because that country is strong. You know that the feel now get better country apostolic. Because more women know you feel in another country and when you get change in Nigeria. Because the time one person create a constitution. No one 100% for constitution. After the original constitution, our great-grandfather made in 1950 something, in 1960, in 1940 something, only one person after the constitution 1999. Up to now, one year here. So, America, election in Lugamena, the whole Boko Haram, Asoro, everything I work of the service. So, me getting a for because it's about the time you got to change your one who referendum because the referendum will send actually, and the other referendum we are going to see in the final. Thank you very much for the opportunity.
Ndewo. So it be. The people will say them be governor. Yeah. But we talk and say na so them be agent of the APC and the Fulani. Not be surprisation. You know, surprise me. Are we him brigade? Ebe him brigade wo ndi a na-emegbu kedukwana ihe unu na-eme ka unu dị free. Ndị a na-anyụ ekpakwu kedu ihe unu na-eme ka unu nwere onwe asụ unu wuli unu awuli asụ unu wodo unu awoda mgbe unu wodara ogudo unu na-asị Chineke mee kedu ebe IPOB the same IPOB when the going is going you know remember IPOB when the going is bad where IPOB there so IPOB awurula bank unu IPOB na ESN aghọọla bank unu mgbe ulu nutere na ụra dị adịa enyi bịa ka ị gaghị ụra IPOB na ESN nọ dị bịa ka ị gaghị aga zụrụ soya IPOB na ESN nọ dị so na wetin concern me then dey there how gba akwụrụ anytime you go there then dey there a na-gị raise a fund for the ESN na the same ESN na dey prosecute unu na-akpọgide n'obe and at the same IPOB unu na-akpọgide n'obe unu si na unu autopilot and go there go see the thing where people dey right that go tell you say many of the people na say ha ndị Igbo ha wụghị ndị Igbo Fulani mụrụ ha omenala anyị aga-abịa lebara ya anya onye wu nna gị ochingo ole kedu onye mụrụ ya kedu onye wu agbata obi ya you go trace am and you go find am nke ugbu a onye gaa Lagos ya mụrụ lata ọmụrụ gịrị ọmụrụ nwoke onye wu nna ya dem say na ọ onye Fulani ọma nna ya gwara ya lekwa onye wu nna gị ebeti de Igbo ọ tụwala gị ime gbafuo gaa mụcha bịa were Igbo zụọ ezochi Igbo bịa dọwa ma nna gị ịmụọla nwoke gị nwa awụkara gara tụwa nke ndị ọzọ ime ga kpọrọ this is my son mama ya gbara soro ndị ibe ya gawa eburu trouble butara gị call your name and where they come from.
Yeah, they were all also I am watching na para mmadụ alias Mistrant. Thank you. I told I am the Rolling Day over. And I'm a chance to move for the maybe every time they get us to listen to your program on Sunday because of Indo. I know a chance that I'm like to see a book group. Najo, and as in the Bonajo, Elia, Tanoya, Jumunia, name of Baraido. And you must say, Donna Joan, Haganaga, the mathematics, and science, so say, yeah, quick budget, you might go see by because in the line, they don't do a concert. They go open Arewa radio station. They open Fulani radio station. If you want open our own, no problem. Our brother innocent way, innocent or innocent, mama here. Okay, happening for 3 million where you go they follow them, they borrow the money, they do everything. People are no motor, happy on motor, not me. Came out on I am Maggie. That is not so why they always in a here to
women elder nọ ebe a with me. Ọ na-agwa m sị na di ya sị na ọ nụrụ na ndị zoo chọrọ ịhapụ Nnamdi Kanu n'ihi ihe ndị CNN kwuru, ndị UNN. Nke a na-ama m ya because ma ha hapụrụ ya ma ha hapụ ya ọ gbasara ha because anya na-arịọ time for begging don't pass. You know they beg. We have never even begged anyone. So anything where they want to do, let them do it because we are waiting for them. On Radio Biafra, again, no election. Everyone won't come in the market everywhere. And then when more people here in Kuala, I think I can get in to my name. Or I'm dragging maybe. Hello, one, bye.
They were Mr. Miscreant and they were. The call number now +1 484-767-0848. The thing we there for us now for us today. Yeah? If you want mature, no talk. If you want the dream, make you the dream. Ndio can run. The thing will be the true thing, not the true thing. If I begin to interpret my own wrong, I go tell you say kata don't come because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days abalise no tuzo ngom nile na wo barabara achogare chakwa macho ozo ane bunde anyi better not the count am say na the thing. And I'm a chocolate prophet. Now the thing wait there for your mind. Now be your dream. Our people then they kill on too much. Then they kill on plenty. Which time when I go end this volunteer death? When when I go end them? Iwepụta onwe unu ka ewere ka afọ unu mma n'akpịrị nke unu wee ngwa Nigeria. A na-afọrịsị unu mma n'akpịrị kemgbe 19 a na-afọ unu mma n'akpịrị unu na-asị nwa Nigeria. Ọ bụ iberiberism. It don't turn to iberiberism. Ndụ gị ọnwụ na ndụ gị adịghị ụtọ. Nwanna gị na-ele anya n'isi ụtụtụ gị ele anya nwunye dị m bịa siere m. Oh, when I talk about oh, no woman, I like. Can you look on your name and where you come from? Your line from Africa. Your line on one. You get the custom. You know, man, you ain't done it, Call your name and where you come from. We dey wait for you. You be like say you, What do you wanna? You go. All the people where they listen to this broadcast, many of them they hear. Yeah, but you know the talk. You are marugi. You are marugi. Gabi apigogi. Nkine kuwa wana pigogi. You know the talk. You know our people, make we can happen here. Ki ihe ojaiji happen anyaka. Make we leave the evil thing where we hold. Make that thing hold us, leave us alone. We don't understand where we go wrong. So the thing will remain for us now na to jikota alaka. Jikota alaka. Ile nyiga yes na the thing we I do na me do. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, make we begin to move on. Mame fi adelo mbaghara amade. Bata bietie mo bi adam onye ma fulu n'anya. Bata bietie mo bi adam onye ma bi n'obi. Muna yigebio adama muna yigebio ayo. Muna yigebio adama muna yigebio ayo. Abo gini kameli jabar moso. ọ bụ gịnị ka m mere iji ewere m iwe ife meme na ya biko gbaghalụ m ife me na we the singer na there we lay na there we sabi na there we dey why we not the practice am when I give me gachi chopins call her your name and where they come from.
Better to seek we are going up. Better to take us Biafra is the kingdom of heaven. That kingdom of heaven that your history came and talk about. That is what our leader. Then Nnamdi Kanu all that he did. What do I think I know? The best thing is on this end. That have the best heart. Look at how they picture us like animals. And all the whole world has paid us because they want to come and take our land. That is because of Fulani, the president. Look at how they have been degrading themselves. Fulani, that is 49 minus 36 plus 49, all the parties. Mathematics, all this is the result. But still, people do will see very good. Because you want to be people do. People, that are the same I will be when they shop on crew. I'm saying, then they shop on there. Then Nnamdi Kanu on that. Then I put and said it in his broadcast. That's the word we take is big. But this word is very small. Let them declare you wanted because not say they go back. Hey, so better the danger way. Should start there, Biafra. I feel you member. That's how they say. So better show down that they make it come here. Then they are not good. Then they release our leader. Therefore, the officials get started that. Which other way when the one make I put up? Then Nnamdi Kanu is leader. Okay, first one is the IP. One of the member of IPU. Another thing. I like it. I just put it. Why not? I got that. So, then the ticket doesn't come a lot of time. If any person wants to attack, just try. That's how we get the ticket doesn't know what it is. I'm not dying. Yeah. I got to do. People can become president so that we come and make Nigeria to be okay. Fulani boys, they will buy our land. Why kill your people at their age? You don't get common sense. Shame to your people. How many of them people? How you going to wait? What you think? You know, this is when the everything that I said is everything when the that I said is true. How I say, that's what I judge. I just stop the frame. Let me take us away. I said, that is it. You want to come here and I also said that. Hey, let's go to this. I don't want to do that. I'm not my son. Oh, you're going to get me. I got to say you in the dead. Let us see what to tell you. And let us see that the past back. Dara. Let us see the scripture of the dead. I pay the Judges chapter 6. The same Judges chapter 7. And the same Judges chapter 8. Every verse is important. Scripture never gets Gideon 300. And scripture never gets our leader that Nnamdi Kanu here said. So we just bring out our money. This our money where you don't even know say you go charge it. Bring them now where they never do that. Sponsor those that have the heart. Do not sponsor our in our people. That is on. Send them out on the table. That is what they like. But that is the cost of human history has been changed. Let us try our mind. You know what this is. They never say that. They never say what is happening. It's not what we have. It's just yes, it's not here. That is the children of this country. I pray Malachi chapter 3. That is the Malachi chapter 4. That is there. They promise to be there. That's it. You can't tell them it's coming. How do you know? Then the anyone else, but I never shall support on you. What do we can we present? That's the kind of on your now before. That's the kind of woman to put together. The point is first so the time to come. That
Okay, I didn't know you must be present. Every airport to West Airport. When you to go high gone on. What the guy when I'm if I have you shot or mine at a hundred shot. When I relate our data. What are the thing of Walla? On the man of Walla and them more. The call follow. Now you but I'm not talking about trying when you decide what I'm going to do. People will be up on top. Then I got. When I mention it, I like to take the pen and I need to enter. Now for. Now, okay, I'll come.
Color your name and where they come from.
Yes, I'm happy today. I think today waiting they happen.
Name where they
Okay, I don't hear the thing where they happen. I hear say the two government they now tell us say okay if we want to go and cast our vote, we go to gutter. And every Christian name, if you want to cast your vote, you go to gutter to go and pick your voter's card. You are with your PVC. If you go to gutter, you put your PVC, then you take your voter's card. Now the thing will happen. Now the thing will go happen. It don't they happen. We don't they see them. Those ones were there for gutter now. He say, when you get ready, you go and pick it there. Then the day when you go vote to, you go to gutter, you go and cast your vote. That is what they mean. So that apart. And the result, Mazi don't tell us, saying a minority will be. That is why they tell us, say, vote in a number. Vote in a number. Not east where they say, Boko Haram don't take every place there. They pass Anambra State for population, for those who register. Those people for Northeast, you know where they dey now for IDP camp, now they dey. And how many they be, the one where they kill remain. So the thing where they happen be say, it's good we understand say anybody where they against us, na Sabo, make him be governor, make him be senator. Anything where you like make it be. As far as saying a Biafran person that is against us, na Sabo. So today I declare Peter to be #1 Sabo. Because he's saying they look for the first office. Now where he go stay to get the result? For where? I don't know the thing where they talk say they happen for a compound. I never understand. Whether they bring zoo, janja weed, all these what they call the bandits. I don't know to guide the house, I been to seal the house, me I don't know. So the thing why they talk be say is good. Our youth they jump up, obedient, obey, go to gutter. You put your PVC there, you look for your voter's card. Then you pick it. The day of voting, you go to gutter, any gutter where you like. You put your voter's card there. Then you come back home. So I'm grateful. I want to remember a story where Major General Tanko Abubakar told me. He's from Zuru. He said, do I know what they call irrevocable power of attorney? I said, me, I don't understand. Me, an engineer, I no be lawyer, I no be buyer. So you come to me to ask my barrister, say, what will be the meaning of irrevocable power of attorney? He The same for land, they will say if you buy land, if they give you irrevocable power of attorney, now they say that land now you get am forever and ever. So the British, they gave Fulani irrevocable power of attorney of zoo. The only thing that will save us is when we remove ourselves from this power of attorney. If we remove ourselves from zoo, then they say that power of attorney is not for us. So everybody go try to see how he come out from this irrevocable power of attorney wey British give to Fulani. And that is why British everywhere they are blocking. Now they are blocking Facebook, they are blocking Google, they are blocking everything. Very, very soon we are going to come out with our own. As far as the thing there for sun, our boys they are working. Very soon we will get our own when they don't go to block. Oh hey Biafra.
Ndewo. With the land, every day, the way they play us, the way they play us, they still they play, and we still they look like say we know sabi the thing where they happen. We sabi the thing where they happen. If una like make una the thing where I want make tell una say all una mind go for election. But the system don't tell una say una not they go anywhere. The Iberiberism of Ndibo, then they expose them for this election. The problem with they are go tell una the problem with it. When una go make that election and you no win, I go see how una face go be. I go see who they laugh and who go they cry. Then I go wait somebody go come tell me say na 2027. Again, you go wait. Time and tide, not the wait for anybody. The one way you waste 2019, you know, you never see him. And then, that day you go begin prepare to leave Nigeria. I don't know who go follow you prepare that one. I don't know who go follow you prepare. Now, not the right time to go. If you make Iberiberism, say you they go make it that they go. The only time we go make it vote, we say you don't win that election. Then I go see where you go put your leg to talk. I go see how you go to cry. I go see where I go stay from window the people. And then you be in a backward. Your leader don't sacrifice. When you die organize, you know, qualify as anything. You do wait for Uhere. Kikuwe diginobi. Mazi Iyke and they will get again again. Make you they fool yourself. Make you they deceive yourself. Continue. You lie for your own picking. You lie for your own mama. You lie for your own. You even lie for your own self. In a election. We want Biafra. We are marginalized. We want Biafra. We are Biafra. Biafra. This is how you go get Biafra. A election. You can't live the whole thing way they do for Biafra. You begin go make election. I won't deny man harily. I won't be beripe. Deny my behanaga. People will no sabi the road where they go. Na so it be. It's either say you don't want Biafra or you don't want one Nigeria. And if you want anything where you get, make you take them. Anything where you see, make it. And they do this, she have down issue. I must have chow no na the thing where you want. After all, now somebody go die. After all, now somebody go die. After all, now somebody go lose the land. say you know any ihe the man I do no ma. Where you go be free with your brother and with Umonage. But say with you they get. I don't know. The work, you no get them. The job, you no get them. The land, you no get them. The water, you no get them. The air, you no get them. The road, you no get them. The bridge, you no get them. You want to Nigeria. Because no, unemena kaiwewem. At the beg on. All this is sacrifice they make. Okwana hukwana ihe uru dị na ebido na-eme. Nke a bụ say you qualify you go university with your degree you not get a job, not to talk say you be boy for office. You go lucky if you be boy for office with your degree. With your degree. Somebody when you go school go call your hair, make you come write my letter for me. You write finish, you call him sir. You call him sir. They hear in our name. People, una not the shame. Una not the shame. If now your brother, you go can't tell your brother how you superior pass your brother. If now your brother, you want to tell him say this is not the position where you want, where you go be there, where you no fit to tolerate. Agama, and this nonsense. Now we dey our hand the day for fire. Okonatai. How we go remove our hand from fire? Now let there where we go take run. Because when fire burn you, the next thing you go do, you take your hand from fire, come out. The next thing your leg go take you run. Make you go find a medicine for your hand where burn fire. Your hand burn fire. Because fire there, you go take your hand, put there. Not be fire burn you. Because fire no waka come burn you. Now fire there, you go waka, put your hand inside fire. Now so it be. Call out your name and where you dey come from. Call out with the wait for you. Your name and where they come from. With the wait for you.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. My name is Manuel. I'm speaking from my location. I greet you once again for all your effort towards this journey.
You go English, I can tell you the truth. I don't want here you go. Today now waiting there.
Okay. I am Manuel. As Megan Sinapo. Mazel is the who is it is. Emma Kikanola. Ụmụaka ụmụ ndị ọ na-eme ha pụta n'ezi ndị ọgbọ ya adụọ ya aka n'ọnụ maa ya ụra ọ ga-abụtụ otu mgbe ọ gagidere ruo n'ụlọ ha ya nwee nwanne nke mere ka m ya eti eba mana ihe m na-ekwu so ihe ndị Igbo mgbe ọbụla Nnamdi Kanu bịara ịzọ ha ndụ Chineke sịrị ka ọ zọọ ha ndụ kwuo okwu gaa hụ anụmanụ dị iche iche esi n'ebe si pụta na-ekele mụ na ya gakwara elu gaa ala but gịnị ya microphone si ya kwuo okwu ọ ga-ekwuli nothing esi ya kpee ekpere ọ madụ otu esi ekpe ekpere ịmụ ihe na-enye nsogbu mmadụ ekwete na mmadụ karịrị ya gị hụ onye karịrị gị gị ekwete na ọkarịrị which is very bad. O nweghị onye ị ga-eji tụnyere Nnamdi Kanu n'ala Igbo na Naịjirịa
ma ndị si na ha bụ man of God ihe ndị ọrụ ile ndị Fulani zụpụchara iji kọ nke a na-ji inwere anya ime ma ọ ga-amara ihe na-eme a na-akọdịrị ochie ntị n'ahịa ezula. It is very clear. Ndị Igbo wụ ọkaike n'ụlọ. That is what they are. Lee n'ihe Fulani na-eme Nigeria. Over 200 million people. Lee n'ihe Fulani na-agwọ ha dịka abacha. Okay, ha kpọọla no result now. Ha kpọọla result election mgbe nwebeghị ihe mere eme. Kedu ndị rejista ihe ahụ enweghị ebe ga-ahụ ha? Kedu ndị ahụ rejista enweghị ebe ga-ahụ ndị ihe ahụ erejista? Ọ ihe eji kọmputa wọkụọ patan ya ha ga-eji rig election. Gị chọwa tụọ ntọala kedu ebe ihe ndị ahụ nọ? Kedu ndị rejista ihe onwe onye ga ọna ugwu Awụsa a na-ebu ndị mmadụ kidnapper aga front and back ebe nọ rejista over 50 million. Go Fulani lekọtara Nigeria anya hụ na enyewo mmadụ nọ n'ime Nigeria. Jos kweta onye ọhụrụ nkwa na ọ ga-awụ senetọ ndị Igbo. Ihe dị ha mkpa wee ego. Ha chọọ freedom, ihe ha chọrọ wee ego. Ndị ohi na ndị ama. Ọkwa taa Sunday, ha agaala na chọọchị gaa nara tithe and offering. Ihe gbasara this TVC ị na-ekwu okwu ahụ fusiri n'ụzọ mana awụnye na agọta. Ọkwa Nigeria ka ọ nọ. Ndị ahụ sịrị ma iji PVC ga-abatakwara na chọọchị. Ndị ohi ahụ nọ na chọọchị si na ha bụ man of God. Ha gaa n'ebe ahụ awụtara PVC ahụ ga-akpọta ya ha ga-eji esie nri taa ha ewuri esi taa ya because na ihe ọjọọ mere Nigeria wụ religion. Ihe religion mere Nigeria onwe ebe si tinye aka. Ndị ọcha maara n'oge dị otu a ga-abịa ha were religion, Muslim and Christianity. Awụọ ndị missionary bịara Nigeria bịara Afrịka onwekwela ihe ga-eme akụziere ndị mmadụ sense of reasoning. Ọ ihe na-akụzi na chọọchị. Ịchọ ịmara ihe na-eme na Nigeria, just any place ị gara within Aba Owerri anywhere maka chọọchị dịcha every one pole. Ige ntị ihe na-ekwu na chọọchị wụ ndị ga-eweta 5,000 na-achọrọ 100 people. Ndị ga-eweta 5,000 ka ebere ha ebere. Ga-enwekwa ụmụ youth na-amaghị ihe ha ga-eme. Bifo ya ekwu ihe ndị a ya buru ụzọ sị na ya gaala ebe dị otu a ya dịrị ya kwukwu ndị dị otu a pụta ekpere ha ekpere. Ha nweta visa ịga Amerịka, ha nweta visa ịga London. Gwogwogwogwogwo ka ịhụlanụ ụmụaka dodo desperate na chọọchị. Ụfọdụ apụtawa ka ekpere ha ekpere. Mgbe ndị ahụ gafechara a sị na ekpechara ha ekpere anọda set asị ndị ga-eweta 2,000 pụta ka ekpere ha ekpere. Ịhụkwa ndị ga-apụta ya sịkwa na okpekwa ya ekpere ahụ. Ịhụkwa ndị 1,000 ndị 500 ndị 200 otu aka ga-emegide ndị mmadụ ego na chọọchị. Ndị ekwensu gburu ọnụ nọ na chọọchị na-anụ ụmụ mmadụ ego. Ụmụ mmadụ na-amaghị ndụ standard na Nigeria. Na-enweghị ike ịgwa ndị mmadụ eziokwu maka Baịbụl sị ị ga-amara eziokwu ahụ. Eziokwu ahụ ga-eme ka isi n'oru pụọ. That is the Bible. You shall know the truth and the truth shall set you free. That is the word of God. But it's in Nigeria. It's the word of money. They are serving money. Even at a Muslim, that is even worse. Ihe ga-eji iwu ị na-akụziri ndị mmadụ hatred ka na-ehi echi ndị Igbo. Ọ ya mere hatred iji na-arị ibe elu ihe ha na-akụzi na mosque. Ha kụzichaa ya ha ewere mma na matches nye ndị kegwu ndị na-ama elektorat ndị Hausa ha chọrọ ndị Igbo gawa ịga ịgba ụlọ ha na shedi ha ọkụ. Ihe na-akụzi na Naijiria bụ ọkụ mmụọ otu ebe chọọchị kacha n'ụwa dum. Ewezuga Nnamdi Kanu, oge ga-egbu onwekwa obodo ga-anabata onye isi Naijiria eke. Ndị Dubai, UAE, ha emeela ya na Naijiria ga-abịa bịa kọntrị anymore. Otu ahụ ka a ga-esi kọntrị dị iche iche ga na-akwụsị Naijiria bịa, because na Naijiria bụ ebe a na-azụ ndị ohi na ndị ama. Ebe a na-azụ ndị ohi na ndị ama. Maazị Alozie, Chineke gọzie gị ịgbagbo ume, nye gị ike ka ị nwee ike na-apụta kwa ụbọchị, ike na-apụta ka a na-aga njem a. Chineke gọzie nna anyị bụ onye isi anyị bụ Nnamdi Kanu. Chineke gọzie ezinụlọ ya. Thank you very much.
People, now here we go end the broadcast. Now here we go end the broadcast. Tomorrow we go there for tomorrow now we go get a visitor where we go talk. And I saw it be my brother, no week also. Bidechi Gawani, who we go the waka they go. I thank on properly. Make on they look the thing where we they tell now. Not joke. We not a joke. We they talk it through. So make on look and make it no be say Bidechi Gawani, who we go the waka they go. I thank on properly. Make on they look the thing where we they tell now. Not joke. We not a joke. We they talk it through. So make on look and make it no be say you.
Hashtag we are one family, indivisible. Under Chukwu Okike Abiyama, we are the people of the East. Hashtag we are one family, indivisible. Under Chukwu Okike Abiyama, we are the people of the East.
The type of Biafra I want is the Biafra of my ancestors, the land of the free, where people are allowed to pursue their daily endeavors without interference from any higher authority, where individual and collective autonomy of every component, ethnic, nationality within Biafra will be guaranteed, not just by law, but by virtue of our existence as dignified human beings. A Biafra that will be demilitarized, a Biafra that will be forward-looking, innovative, creative, run on clean, green energy, not reliant on gas or petrol. A Biafra where the police will not bear any arms. A Biafra where people can live and die and you will not see an armed soldier anywhere around you. A genuine republic, a land belonging to the people. We are going to cement this in the way we structure our society. A Biafra that will attract inward investment. A Biafra that will consider every necessity of life as being a human right. Not just in words, but in deed. A Biafra where there will be no strife nor rancor. A Biafra where all men and women will be equal, regardless of their religion, their sex, their creed, their orientation. A Biafra that will maintain open borders to every black soul on the face of this very earth. I do admit that geographically, in terms of landmass, we may not be that huge. The Biafra will operate, or should I say, run an open door policy. Every black person on the face of this earth will be an honorary citizen of Biafra, as long as you're not tainted by terrorism. That is the type of Biafra we want to run. A Biafra where Europeans will sit back and say, we never knew that such innovation and creativity will be possible. A Biafra that, should I say, the likes of Rwanda is a forerunner to, because today they are doing very well as well. That is the type of nation we are going to build. A truly democratic nation, not through the force of arms, but through dialogue and negotiations at all times. Nobody is going to lord it over anybody else. My ancestors never did. That is why we remain the only people not to conquer any other piece of territory, and nobody conquered us until the white man came and our temple fell in 1904. That is the land we are going to go back to. A Biafra of very many nations, a Biafra of autonomous nations within, governing themselves according to their own rules, where nobody will sit at the helm of power and dictate for others what to do. And we are going to accomplish it by the grace of God Almighty in heaven. Now, I know that constant references are being made to Southern Sudan. But I want to let people understand that even after the USA became free from British colonial rule, they also went through a very bitter civil war. And that did not stop them today from becoming preeminent in every sphere of human endeavor. Militarily, economically, socially, in every way. So I do believe that is why I said, and I have said this repeatedly, I will never ever lead Biafra politically. Once Biafra is restored, my job is done. I want to be able to prove to our people what sacrifice means, so that those who will come after us will know how to treat our people with respect and with dignity. The thing about Africa is somebody gets into power and they want to stay there forever and ever, see if there is something in it. The little work that I'm doing for Biafran people is very tiring, very, very stressful. Sometimes I don't even know how these presidents manage to sleep. Maybe they don't love their people that much. If you love your people, you cannot sleep at night. Any president in Africa who is not suffering from high blood pressure, you are not sick. That means you're doing something wrong. You're not doing what you're supposed to do. If you're concerned about your people, then I expect you to be very ill at all times. So that is the type of Biafra that we need. That's the type of Biafra we're going to have. A type of Biafra where the wealth, well-being of Sub-Saharan Africa flows from. And I can assure you we are going to deliver it. We will deliver it. The Pan-Africanism that we talk about is going to start from Biafra, because mind you, I did not say that we're just going to have Biafra and then we shut up all the borders. No. What we want to do is to return to our organic political cultural arrangement. Should Biafrans wake up the next day to say, oh, we want to be the same country with Oduduwa, all well and good. Should Biafrans wake up and say, oh, we want to expand into Ambazonia, all well and good. As long as you take the consent of the people with you, this nonsense that the Europeans did in Africa, we want to reverse it. That God Almighty heaven may look down and be very proud to say that at last, I have people who are after my heart, and that's what we intend to do with Biafra. Thank you very much.
Hashtag, we are one family, indivisible. Under Chukwu Okike Abiyama, we are the people of the East. Hashtag, we are one family, indivisible. Under Chukwu Okike Abiyama, we are the people of the East.
The type of Biafra I want is the Biafra of my ancestors, the land of the free, where people are allowed to pursue their daily endeavors without interference from any higher authority, where individual and collective autonomy of every component, ethnic, nationality within Biafra will be guaranteed, not just by law, but by virtue of our existence as dignified human beings. A Biafra that will be demilitarized, a Biafra that will be forward-looking, innovative, creative, run on clean, green energy, not reliant on gas or petrol. A Biafra where the police will not bear any arms. A Biafra where people can live and die and you will not see an armed soldier anywhere around you. A genuine republic, a land belonging to people. We are going to cement this in the way we structure our society. A Biafra that will attract inward investment. A Biafra that will consider every necessity of life as being a human right. Not just in words, but in deed. A Biafra where there will be no strife nor rancor. A Biafra where all men and women will be equal, regardless of their religion, their sex, their creed, their orientation. A Biafra that will maintain open borders to every black soul on the face of this very earth. I do admit that geographically, in terms of landmass, we may not be that huge. The Biafra will operate, or should I say, run an open door policy. Every black person on the face of this earth will be an honorary citizen of Biafra, as long as you're not tainted by terrorism. That is the type of Biafra we want to run. A Biafra where Europeans will sit back and say, we never knew that such innovation and creativity will be possible. A Biafra that, should I say, the likes of Rwanda is a forerunner to, because today they are doing very well as well. That is the type of nation we are going to build. A truly democratic nation, not through the force of arms, but through dialogue and negotiations at all times. Nobody's going to lord it over anybody else. My ancestors never did. That is why we remain the only people not to conquer any other piece of territory, and nobody conquered us until the white man came and our temple fell in 1904. That is the land we're going to go back to. A Biafra of very many nations. A Biafra of autonomous nations within, governing themselves according to their own rules, where nobody will sit at the helm of power and dictate for others what to do. And we are going to accomplish it by the grace of God Almighty in heaven. Now, I know that constant references are being made to Southern Sudan. But I want to let people understand that even after the USA became free from British colonial rule, they also went through a very bitter civil war. And that did not stop them today from becoming preeminent in every sphere of human endeavor. Militarily, economically, socially, in every way. So I do believe that is why I said, and I have said this repeatedly, I will never ever lead Biafra politically. Once Biafra is restored, my job is done. I want to be able to prove to our people what sacrifice means, so that those who will come after us will know how to treat our people with respect and with dignity. The thing about Africa is somebody gets into power and they want to stay there forever and ever, see if there is something in it. The little work that I'm doing for Biafran people is very tiring, very, very stressful. Sometimes I don't even know how these presidents manage to sleep. Maybe they don't love their people that much. If you love your people, you cannot sleep at night. Any president in Africa who is not suffering from high blood pressure, you are not sick. That means you're doing something wrong. You're not doing what you're supposed to do. If you're concerned about your people, then I expect you to be very ill at all times. So that is the type of Biafra that we need. That's the type of Biafra we're going to have. A type of Biafra where the wealth, well-being of Sub-Saharan Africa flows from. And I can assure you we are going to deliver it. We will deliver it. The Pan-Africanism that we talk about is going to start from Biafra, because mind you, I did not say that we're just going to have Biafra and then we shut up all the borders. No. What we want to do is to return to our organic political cultural arrangement. Should Biafrans wake up the next day to say, oh, we want to be the same country with Oduduwa, all well and good. Should Biafrans wake up and say, oh, we want to expand into Amazonia, all well and good. As long as you take the consent of the people with you, this nonsense that the Europeans did in Africa, we want to reverse it. That God Almighty heaven may look down and be very proud to say that at last, I have people who are after my heart, and that's what we intend to do with Biafra. Thank you very much.
#We Under Chukwu Okike Abiyama, we are the people of the East. Hashtag, we are one family, indivisible. Under Chukwu Okike Abiyama, we are